Hello, hello, hello. Morning, airbag. Mm-hmm. Morning, airbag. Come on in, people. Airbag's the first one in. Yeah, I'm okay. Airbag, how are you doing? We're just waiting for everyone to come in. I mean, there is 10 people looking in at me right now. Let's give them a bit of time to wake up. That's good. That's good, airbag. Still damn tired. Morning, Chris. Yeah, good. Good. Airbag, you have to grab that coffee. God, you Americans are mad into coffee. Really. Do you ever ask yourself, good morning, September and sun? Good morning, good morning, good morning. And just had an extra large coffee. Wow. Good morning, good morning, Glamour D. Morning, Crystal. Crystal, how are you feeling? Um, yeah, I got some sleep, but I'm still tired. Morning, Jane. So how's everyone doing? How are you feeling today, Crystal? You feeling any better? Gemma, what I'm seeing you writing is about hurting people. I'm gonna say this out loud. I probably have been the most hurt person in all of it. In all of the stuff that went down, I've the one who's been pushed about, kicked about, and just thrown to the curb. And even still today, I'm struggling with my mental health, trying to lift myself up. Even today. And I think you all know who I'm talking about without me calling their names out. We're a bit better today, Crystal. I'm just saying in general anyway, Glimmerdy. I'm saying it all in general anyway, honey. What's went down? No, you never came in a bad time, Jane. Yeah, Jane, that's what we all want. I'm just hanging in there, LA. I'm just hanging in there. You know. I was out already this morning on the scooter thinking a lot. I'm thinking, what am I doing? I keeps going back. Keep going back to something. Yeah, Glamour, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. There's no competition in this channel, and you're not blocked, Tara. I can see you. Bring your comment up. I've never blocked you, Tara. I appreciate it, Tara. People block people on other channels, that's their business, but my channel is mine, and I haven't blocked Tara or any of them, to be honest. Any of them. I appreciate it, Tara. But Tara is a genuine sweet person. Really nice. I can't hear anything. LA Clippers. I don't know. What's wrong? Can you hear us now? LA, can you hear us now? LA can't. Has no volume. So, Crystal, how are you getting on with that seed problem? I don't know what Tony is. I don't know if Purple Nights is on right now. It's 2:22 UK time. I don't know if Purple Nights is still on. You're working from home, Crystal. And Purple might be still live. I'm not sure. For all the people, I just want you to let you know one thing. This channel is very independent. It doesn't depend on anyone else. It's an independent channel. And who I leave on the channel and who I don't leave on the channel. It's an independent channel. So, what I'm trying to say is, someone has issues with someone else, it doesn't mean to say I have the same issues. Yep, that's 100% Tara. I don't have the same issues. I'm independent. So, what I want to ask of everyone, is just what I want to let everyone know is right now, all the bullshit aside, it needs to be put aside. And if people don't think that I don't know stuff, I probably know everything. I know how I've been used. I'm just hanging in there, LA. I'm hanging in there. You know, made me change my channel's name. I've done it. And I don't understand why. Because I wasn't good enough. But I will say this thing, it probably opens the channel up better. What it does is open the channel up by making it not secluded to one specific topic. And for the last couple of days, I'll give you an idea of what it's like for me. I've been having PTS dreams, waking up in sweats. On my early live today, I had to mute it because I had a door. Someone was at the door, and it was my therapist. Because I made a call and I said, look, this and this is wrong with me. Why am I feeling this way? And I explained what went down on YouTube, and I even showed them the YouTube channel. And I had it underneath. I said I had it underneath PTSD name, but I was bullied to take that name away, so I did. But I said, on the other hand, it does open the channel up for all different topics. And then I showed him another channel. Bear in mind, these people have they belong to the mental health team. I showed him their channel, but there was a video made about me. They were gobsmacked. They said to me, did you ask to get that removed? I said, I've asked 100 times. Please remove it. But then again, it's the best watched video inside that particular channel. Why? Because my name is in it. That's why. I don't believe we're going to have any problems with Hopey Dopey or anyone else like that anymore. I spoke with them. I don't believe there's going to be any problems there. And yesterday, when I told Heidi that, yesterday evening, in my hours, Heidi had went live. And she had no problem at all. Because why? I had fixed it. I'm trying to leave everything behind me. For some strange reason. It's like, this is from my point of view. It's like they can take what they want from me and then throw me to the side. People, you know. And I end up having an argument with my dad. Didn't get to speak to my dad. Because he's mad with me right now. And my dad was my rock, as everyone knows. Y'all understood my story. Well, some of it anyway. There's lots of it I don't give away. There's lots of things I don't say. Well, I don't know how Hopey Dopey managed to do it, but she tracked down one of my old exes, who I have a barn order out against, and he was escorted out of the country and put back into Ireland. And this man, he screamed down the phone, "You brought me to court, you brought me to court." Yes, I did. Why? Because he hit me with a hammer over the head. That's what he did to me. That was a long time ago. And it all brought it back to me. So not only did I think I was talking to Hopey Dopey, I had no clue she had him on the other line. when in fact, right there and then, that's a breach of the court order. Him even talking to me. See, you guys don't see what's going behind the scenes, right? And he's telling lies, and then saying 1 minute he loves me, then he's lying again, you know, and saying that my cousin wants to talk to me. My cousin doesn't want to talk to me. My cousin wants to talk to me. Come up to my dad's house. My dad would put him on the phone, you know. So between all of that, then you have that video, and you have every single person putting their 2 pence in underneath the comment section, which I have repeatedly asked. I need to ask that particular person to take that video down, or at least privatize it, because it's not fair. Because when I dig up my records for my services, what are people going to think then? Trust me, Tara, he doesn't love me. He's out of my life at least 4 or 5 years now. He was abusive to me all the time, stealing my money, even when I was asleep, taking my bank card. That video hurts me really bad because it's based on nothing. There's no evidence, there's no nothing. There's just that person's opinion. No, an ex-partner. Well, I haven't spoke to him 4 or 5 years. And it was a great big shock. Good morning, Mama Bear. Good morning and welcome. They won't take down that video. My name is attached to it. So, here we are on a new journey now. And it's going to be open discussion and open topics. We can talk about anything but from underneath the kitchen sink. Fortunately, I am having episodes of PTSD right now. But me turning on the live button is me trying to push forward. Because I could end the live and not come on at all. But the eyes don't feel, the heart can't see. LA, I love the channel. Thank you very much, LA. So I want my channel to be completely independent. Not attached to anybody else. Yeah. We want to be totally independent so we can grow. I'm misdemeanor. I'm slowly, I'll get there. I will get there. My mental health is a bit messed up, I won't lie. This is the worst I felt in a very long time. Because I'm trying to stay strong and to push on. Tara, funny. These are not going to my kitchen sink. It's my do list. It's a mess. Crystal, I'm holding on as much as I can possibly hold on. It's like I'm clinging on for dear life right now. What makes me turn on the the turn on button? I gotta say to you guys, it's the subscribers. It's the subscribers. So all the subscribers, please hit the likes or put the thumbs down. Either way, it helps the algorithms to bring us up there and help us flourish. And we're gonna do this channel independently. And if some people are not welcome in some other people's channels, well, fuck it, well, you're welcome here. Just saying. That's why I come on here, it's because it's subscribers. Oh, V, you can lurk if you want, honey. I get lurkers all the time. We call them lurking in the bushes. We like to have fun with the lurkers. People are welcome to lurk in the YouTube bushes if they like. We get lurkers all the time. Hi, Katie Mason. She's this little girl's a bundle of joy. Katie Mason. So now, I got pulled down, I got pushed out, I got spit out, got used, and here I'm gonna say this. It would never happen to me again. No. We're independent. Hi Irish Rainbow, honey, how you doing? Welcome to the new channel. I'm Mary Teresa, my sweetheart. Lots of beautiful people in her. Cassie Mason, you're my joy. You're my joy, honey. So now, as we're a new channel and we're allowed to talk about everything, I would like I asked the free for a new channel name. I picked out Hairbag's channel name. So Hairbag, you won the channel name of this channel. And I would like ideas, suggestions in what to do. I have heard people say they wanted a karaoke night that can be provided. As I like singing, I can do that, no problem. You're a bundle of joy, Cathy Mason. You make me smile. I love you. You're special. You are. I'm not really into game night because that's purple and stuff, and I'm not really into it. I gotta be honest. Like game night, you can go to Purple's on a Friday for that. But I'm looking for something different we can do on this channel. And you were brilliant to come up with new names for the channel. And hereby came up with the simple name. I've been given at least 5 or 6 different names to the channel, and I picked the name hereby. I picked the simple one. So what I would like all my subscribers to let me know is what would you like to talk about, or what would you like us to do, or which direction you want to go in, because this channel does not just belong to me, it's belong to you guys as well. And I'm sure this is going to help with me bring me out of my feelings of what I'm feeling, because I gotta let it go. I gotta let it go. All the love and support in here is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we gotta take the channel in a direction, and I'd like to know what things you'd like to talk about. I know you want a karaoke night. I know that was mentioned. And be careful with Mary Teresa. She's a little bit of a detective in her. You are special to me, beautiful Cathy. People want me to sing, I'll do so. We'll do a karaoke. We don't mind. I don't get flagged up on the music I play because it's only karaoke, so that's not copyright. Um, and it's mostly my voice coming through anyway, so the music is barely on in the background, so I'm very clever in what I'm doing. I've done it a few times and I didn't get flagged for it. Yeah, we can change the decor of the channel. You love it when I sing. People like that. People have mentioned that to me about the karaoke night, and I can arrange that. A karaoke night. That's something that other channels don't do, because I don't know if they have any people who like to sing. I don't know. And singing helps the soul heal. Hell, I'd be wanting around the flat the whole time singing all sorts of songs. Give a flying fuck about the neighbours. They never complain me. If anything, they're listening. I've often heard the neighbours say, "Oh, I didn't know you can sing." I said, "Well, yeah, I get a bit shy in that one." But on here, it's just like, it's I don't doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't bother me at all. So we're gonna do a karaoke night, but I don't want to do a games night because that's Purple's thing. You can go to game nights in Purple's channel. because I'm not taking things from other people's channels. I want to do uniquely our own things. Hell no, I can't read tarot cards either, by the way. I can't do that. I don't do that. That's you go to Iris Rainbow and things for that. You go to Purples for game nights if you're interested in that. But what I'm looking for is unique things to do on this channel. You don't want me sitting here boring the shite out of you. And we gotta go in a good direction and make this channel a fun place to be. What about joke night? Yeah, we can do joke night. Make everyone laugh. We had a little bit of a joke this morning on the early live, where I am. They were telling me about some paramedic stories, and a man had assaulted a banana in his bum, and the paramedic said to him, "How did that get there?" He said, "I fell on the fruit bowl." How did I grow my channel so quick? What are the tips? LA, I don't really have any tips. People gravitate to me in a weird way, and I don't know how, but how it happens, but it happens. Some people are with here because even when I had the PTSD channel, people just came in to support me anyway. So I'd like to know how a man can fall and then have a banana inserted in his bum and tell the paramedics he fell on the fruit bowl. Makes you wonder. When I was told that this morning, the tears was I was a bit laughing. So I think joke night would be really good. That would lift people's spirits up. We can have a karaoke night. We can bring people up on panel and they can sing, or I can sing, whichever way. If there's any singers out there, the ones who know they can sing but they're not letting us know it. So we need to change things up, and we need to really go in a good place to be. You can talk about your stories if anyone has certain stories they'd like to tell of maybe what things have been like for them. We all need a laugh sometimes. Sometimes a laugh is the best medicine. Yes, it is. Instead of taking a bunch of antidepressants. I agree. I mostly want to leave it down to my subscribers on which direction the channel should go, because you're the ones coming in here and you're the ones who are supporting this channel, and we want it to grow and grow and grow. Uh, the song "Oh Lord My God," fruit bowl. Be careful with those damn bananas. You don't want to have a banana sorted in the wrong place, because the paramedics will be asking how did that get in there. Spiritually songs. I have a few of them, and I like to sing them. I don't really do that. I can do Britney Spears. I can do whichever. Bruno Mars. I can go on for a good bit, and sing away and not give a flying fuck what the neighbours think next door. I don't know, LA. Sometimes I think it's because it's my accent. They gravitate to me. They're protective with me as well. People see and know my story. They know my struggles in life. How I was raised without a mother. Don't know what it's like to have a mother, to be honest. And I'm still here today to tell the story about that. R. Kelly, I don't really want, he has a bad reputation. Hi, Suba. Suba, how are you doing, honey? I believe I can fly. That song. I believe I can touch the sky. Sing it every night and day. I don't feel comfortable singing these songs, so I know the history behind them. I've watched it on Netflix. Think about it. Yeah. And don't ask me to rap, because I can't rap. I'm not a rapper. I'm not Eminem. So, we've a karaoke night, which we can do. Which else? Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. You're welcome. Just a little sample. I know this is not Britain Got Talent or America's Got Talent or it's not Simon Cowell's stuff. This is YouTube. Keep getting your coffees into you American people because you love coffee. I bet coffee's the #1 seller in the US. The amount of coffee I hear you drinking, I'm like, whoa. That's a lot. And I will say this, my front door is open to everybody. Everyone is allowed come into this channel. Everybody. Don't care what people may think. Where's the coconut gone? You certainly do love your coffee over there in the United States. Yes, you do. Crazy. You sure do like it. I try to stay away from that kind of stuff because I have a sleeping problem. I have problems sleeping, so all that caffeine on top of the medications I'm taking, it, I don't know, maybe one cup wouldn't hurt me, but continuously drinking it would. Woke up late, Iris. First cup of coffee now. I do recommend tea bags if everyone wants to know what kind of tea bags I drink. I drink tea bags called Barry's tea bags. I highly recommend them. Crystal bought them. She fell in love with them. You can buy them on Amazon. It's called Barry's tea bags. They're 100% Irish. Yep, that's the name, Tara. This is the name. You just bring it up there. Barry's tea bags. I highly recommend them. You can get them on Amazon. They're absolutely fantastic. Crystal had bought them, and this is what she thinks of them. Barry's tea bags are delicious. I have them. I get them sent from Ireland. You cannot get them in the UK. So my dad decides to send them in the post. So yeah, it's there's two boxes of Barry's tea bags. There's a green box. There's a red box. I drink the red box because it's the nicest one. Decaf is coffee. We're talking about tea bags here. You can get on a small box of them on Amazon. They're not too expensive. they're really good tea bag, a really good blend. Anyone who's into tea. That's what that's what I drink here on the Let's Talk Susan channel. I drink that all the time. I get them directly from Ireland. I don't, I have a lot of them. You had your first cup in Ireland. Uh, Tara, were you in Ireland before? Good morning, Susan Baker. Or Baker. Which, I'll just say Susan, fuck it. Yes, I ever highly recommend the Barry's Irish tea bags. You were in Ireland before? Where were you in Ireland? We were in Dublin. It's called Barry's tea bags. You can get them on Amazon. You can get a small box. Go for the small box because it's cheaper for you. And they're a little bit pricey, but they're not, well, when you get them from Ireland, they're not that expensive at all. But because they're imported from Ireland, they're obviously going to add on taxes. You went for 2 days and you visit many places. Interesting. You must have been in Dublin and all that. When I find my passport, I'm going to renew my passport, and when I move to London, after a while, I'll just go over to Ireland and visit Ireland, my sister and all that. Two days in Dublin. Dublin is nice. Dublin is nice. I'm not from Dublin, I'm actually from Limerick. So I'm way down south more than that again. Dublin's about 3 hours drive from where I come from. You went to Donegal. Yeah. The other night, my family is in. Are you family in Donegal? Wow. You want to go to England so bad? I still have my family there. Fuck it, I'll trade places with you September, son, for a week or two. But I know I'd want to come back to the UK again because my kids are here. So I recommend Barry's tea bags for everybody, those who drink tea, which Crystal has already. I got 5 or 6 people bought boxes on Amazon already. I recommended them to them. And of course, yeah, they are absolutely mad about them. Want to order a box of what treats from Ireland? You family in Cornwall? Are you serious, Jen? Do you understand that I'm just right beside Cornwall? I'm in Devon. Look up where Cornwall is and look up where Devon is. Actually, This channel should be sponsored by Barry's Tea because I'm recommending it to everybody and everyone's ordering. I must get in contact in Ireland and tell them I am sponsor of my channel. Chocolate chips, crisps, best crisps to buy if you're ordering any crisps from Ireland. They're called Tatoes. I'm giving out all the Irish favourites here. They're called Tatoes. These Tatoes you cannot get anywhere. These are Irish brand, totally Irish brand. You cannot get them anywhere. If you have really my family on my mother's side, my grandfather's side, came over from New Zealand when they were okay. Yeah. Some people emigrated to Ireland, okay, or the US. Don't think I'd emigrate there. I'd like to visit, but I would not. Don't have any desire to stay. I would like to visit there, though. I won't lie above that. There are 39 people in the room. I want to see 39 likes, please. Or put thumbs up, thumbs down, whichever you feel. Helps the algorithms. And I bet Mary Teresa will be giving out donuts and coffee now soon. She's brilliant. Whoa, your grandparents are from Sligo? Wow. Not too far from where I come from. Not too far at all. Wow. Sligo. Hit the like when you come in, or hit the like when you go out, or go out and hit the like and come back in, whichever fancies yourself. Hello, Truth for the Missing. The best channel ever. I love that channel. I've been doing your replays with videos this morning because you are after someone who I cannot stand. Truth for the Missing is in the house. Tabby. They have the powdered donuts. Beatrice is giving out the tea, guys. If anyone wants it, or is that coffee? Susan, I am here hanging out. Have a beautiful day. Yeah, no problem, Tara, honey. No problem. Hi, Truth for the Missing. How you doing? Sending love your way. Truth for the Missing. Damn, you guys, are you cooking all over the place? So, any ideas on where you want me to take the channel? We gotta get more advertising out there for the channel. We gotta get more subscribers. We love to see LA Clippers coming in. He was one of the third person I possibly helped, and he's in a good headspace. So we're gonna wait for Tony to come in. A scary, spooky night with scary things. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Just because they were in the Air Force doesn't mean to say they're all that smart. I bet Jen, you're a lot smarter. Me, one day I very young. If anyone who has not subscribed, please resubscribe or subscribe now, because you will get all the notifications and all the stuff. I know that people unsubscribed because things were going on. I totally understand all that, but please resubscribe. And of course, I will resubscribe back. How about child's nursery rhymes? You wonder if they differ from the Americans. It's a good one. That Irish. That's a good one. Good thing to think about. I don't. Oh, the fuck. 1 second. Hello. Hello. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm back. That was what we call over here Meals on Wheels. All you do is reheat proper meals and you're done. Yeah, it's an intercom ringer. You can buzz them. Oh, fuck it. 1 minute. You buzz them in. You can't get in the building without it. Buzzing them in. Yeah, I pay for it to get it delivered and all that stuff. Anyone who has not subscribed to Irish Rainbow Things, please do so now. She does fabulous free readings. And she does angel card readings, I think, as well. Yeah. I get it because, you know, my back and stuff. Reheating in the microwave is a lot better for me to do that because I can't stand for so long. Due to my injuries, obviously. Which people think that's a joke, but I don't think it's a joke because I live with it every day. But it is what it is. Oh, there's Tony. Hello, Tony. How are you doing, my darling? Tony. And say, telling me when you want me to drop the link, and you're welcome to come up. Mrs. Masuzi, are you missing me, Tony? Do you want to come up? Let me know. I'll drop you a link. That's right, Hairbag. That's right. Drop one, okay? Mm-hmm. 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 There's the link. Hello, Tony. How are you?
Good morning, all.
How are you doing?
Doing good, except it's raining here. So
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's raining here too.
it is. That makes me
Yeah.
feel better. It makes me feel better when I'm not the only one
You're
sitting
not
in
the
the
only
rain.
one looking at the doom and the gloom.
I'm like, rain, go away, come back another day, or what's that one?
No, rain, go away.
Yeah, go away, come back another day.
Piss off and go. No, hold on. Rain, go away. Piss off and fucking come back another day.
Yeah, I like that version better.
Yeah.
But then there's that one, what is it? It's raining, the old man is snoring. Oh, wait a minute, babe, did I get that wrong? Okay, you don't have to give me that look. I was saying that, and my husband gave me this look like you don't know what the
Oh, he
hell.
said he's gonna blow up my channel by his singing voice. Tell him come on and blow it up.
Blow it up, baby. Come blow it up. He's blushing now. Well, I thought you were a singer.
Yeah.
So you fooled me. At 15, he told me he was a country boy. He was a singer.
Tell him come on and sing Gareth Brooks.
Oh, his
Looking
tomorrow
back
never comes.
on the memory of the dance we shared. Come on,
The
let him come.
stars above. Come on, baby. He likes the one I got friends in low places.
I got friends in low places where the whiskey is dry.
And
And
my
the tears
fear chases my
my
blues
blues
away.
away. See, it's too low for me. That's why I don't sing that one.
I'll be okay.
5 days of rain here. I think it'll never stop. Oh, it'll stop, Crystal. You know, you're not the only ones, just so you know that. Me and Tony are suffering with the rain as well.
And I think she had it the other day, and that's we had it. I had it again. Then there's someone else that had a bunch of rain. Um, I forget who it was. But is Crystal? Are you feeling any better, Crystal? I know she's been sick. I just want to make sure she was okay.
Slowly getting there. She feels a lot better than she did.
Because I had found out yesterday my sister has the C,
Oh,
and
really?
she had already had it, and then again she was sick, just not even 2 weeks ago, so she hadn't recovered from that. Um, and it's like she has nobody to take care of her, and she's always took care of the whole family if it's had to do with needing help with in the house and stuff when someone's sick.
Why?
But I do it for
Sue
her.
Bug is saying that she's in a state next to you.
Or she I think she's in Ohio or Illinois, maybe. I can't remember which one. I thought it was Ohio. Am I
I don't
right?
know. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
See,
I
it's not
thought it.
fun. Crystal, I had to see twice. And it ain't fun, girl, I know. I hear you.
Yeah, I tell you, it's weird because I'm off not on states you would think that are far away that I would be off on time, and I'm closer on time to them than what I even, you know, like I think in Evansville, it's like 2 hours ahead or behind than Bloomington.
Mm.
I just wanted to look at try to see if I can see the chat. Good morning, Misdemeanor. Thank
Think of
you.
the rain.
Well, no, it doesn't rain in the desert. I want to be there. And then we can go around Truth or Missing. We can find us some cactuses so that we're okay with water and stuff. Yeah, Suba, let me look, but I'm pretty sure she is in Ohio. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
Jane,
wrong.
I wanted to warm up
Or
too.
no, Michigan. I forgot. I knew. Oh, damn it. I knew I was almost close. Well, I want to come visit you, Sue Bug, because we love Michigan and Michigan Lake. So, how's everything been going?
Um, after yesterday, I was just blown back by what was done to me.
Yeah.
Don't know if you're aware of what was done even.
Is it something again?
No,
Or is it
that
before?
other creator is gonna back off and leave us alone.
I know a lot, but I'm sure that you've kept a lot from us, so that it probably don't make other people look bad, maybe. I don't know. I'm just glad that you came back and you've overcome it and you're a very strong woman, and to show all the haters and all the people that won't stop talking that Susan's going nowhere is the best damn thing to do.
Trying
You're
to run me
not
off
going
the
nowhere.
face.
You're not going to be gone just because the drama won't stop.
It's stopped, I do believe.
I'm sorry, Susan, honey, but I don't agree with you on it.
Let's see.
I
I
hope
didn't see
so.
anything. I was watching last night and I didn't see anything at all being really sad. Not much at all.
Well, that's good.
I've also been in contact. They've rang me. I said it has to stop. It's not healthy for anybody.
It's not. It's not. It's not a healthy thing. Yeah, I went to bed real early last night.
Well, I was on Heidi's panel and I can drop down off it and I just went into bed. You know, what people fail to, I don't talk about this every day, but
Truth
I
for
have
the
a
missing.
really,
Where did they just grow in your front yard? Cactuses? Well, I know Arizona's like, really dry like the desert, but I didn't know that cactuses just grow all over like that abundantly there. Well, I can see it. They got deserts there where you can get lost.
on the 10th of next month, I have an appointment for the cancer clinic, which I don't really talk about too much.
No, and I'm sure you want to keep it even more like privately in some ways because it's like, for what's happened to you.
I don't look for any sympathy, and I know I know what they found, and I definitely know I will be going for surgery at some point. When that'll be, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, just until then, do the lives because there for a while you're not gonna, feel like doing anything. You're gonna be recuperating from that.
Surgery.
Yeah.
It's a bit scary because I'll tell you the reasons why. I haven't told any of my family, and I'm not going to tell them till after the fact. Plus, I don't have anyone to help me. So I got to deal with all that as well. It's hotter than hell out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you watch? I missed Purple's live.
I didn't see it. I only woke up a
No,
while ago.
today I didn't get a notification. Usually she goes on in the morning time.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Crystal, the humidity there. That's when it feels so smoggy and just hot. And it is. It's miserable. Hold on just a second.
Mm. So anyway, I won't be telling my family until after the fact when I come out of surgery. And when I get home, then I'll tell them. So I don't have to put them in panic mode because they're not in the same country as me. But
Did you
I'm
get a new
sure.
mod?
How do you mean?
Did you get a new mod?
A new mod?
Yeah.
No, who?
Oh, maybe you had a Truth for the Missing.
She
Tabby.
mod. She modded up.
Subbed up.
Tabby's welcome in here anytime. Everyone's welcome to this channel.
Yeah.
She comes in. I
I
love
never
her
had a
coming in.
problem with Tabby.
I love her channel actually. I love watching it. She goes after Skirn Dog something else, and I just love it. Ooh, I love it.
Oh, watching the channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the way she comments about it, I'd be I just love it. Everyone has their channels they like, and it happens to be I like hers. And
Well,
then she
that's
started
good. Did you
appearing
just
in
start
here.
watching her?
I've been watching her for a while.
Yeah, I have too.
I'm
Well, I
always
have
kind
a
of
mutual
more of
friend,
the replay person.
and I know Tabby finds her very dear to her heart, and I know that she loves Tabby very much, and she has been a good person to me, and that's Jenna's journey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty good.
yeah. I call her Baby Savage. She calls me Mama Savage.
I know she does. Yeah.
But she's a very good person to the ones that she cares
Yeah.
about and loves. She'll support you. She will, and she'll defend you and support you and be there for you.
Yeah, you got to email her and tell her to change the name. She put her my old channel name on her community page. So you
Yeah.
gotta let her tell her that we changed the name of the channel.
Well, actually, I don't know if she needs to change it because and someone else said it the other day, when I came to look for you on here, instead of going to my page, I typed in YouTube and then I typed in, your name, PTSD thing, and it still comes up that way and it comes up your channel.
Right.
The new one, the Susie Let's Talk, it comes up basically under the same thing.
So is my channel hard to find?
No. Even if you just type in PTSD, still, it will show up your name.
Right. So that means we're up in the algorithms then.
Yeah. So that means it's good. It ain't gonna, I would think too, if you change your name that you'd have to go through a whole other thing, but no, it still does your, what your channel was called and then what you have it called now.
Yeah, it's okay if I'm mad at her. Yes, that's fine. I do some creators because sometimes we get duplicates and we don't know who's who, and that has kind of stopped for a bit, but I believe it's going to start up again. That's just being YouTube. It's been YouTube really. So when you type in my channel, it's not hard to find at all. So that's a good sign. You don't have to root for it that too much.
Yeah.
Other than that, I mean, we're going to do some different things. We're going to I'm asking the chat, which is oh, Crystal, you're new to our channel. You gotta listen to her. Going off on the Skern Dog is something else. Really.
God, I've been toe to toe with that damn Skern Dog. He don't like it when a woman knows more than what he's saying. Last time I talked to him, I'm like, this is when, oh, the warrants are going out. I'm sending a warrant out. I told him, I'm like, you dumbass. Do you think any law enforcement is going to be sending people out to different states because someone said something bad about you? They're not going to do that. And especially when it ain't even no damn crime. So I was like, just send me my damn warrant. I'll be waiting for it. I didn't even think they were still going on. I didn't even think he was still doing any lives. I don't get updates or anything.
On Skern Dog?
Yeah. Is he still going on his channel?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Damn, we don't get updates. No, I don't get updates anymore. Maybe because I wasn't watching it. I don't know. Or maybe I unsubscribed so I didn't have to watch it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Subug is 10 minutes from Lake Michigan. You little brat. Where at? We went to what was it, babe? New Buffalo, Michigan, Subug. And it's a beautiful, beautiful place. I mean, once you go more, I think, to the Michigan side, I think the water gets clearer, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets clearer than when we started in Chicago and then went around. I just might have to come visit Subag. She might just have to take me on a lake adventure. Have you ever been out on the lake in a boat? Yeah, pause for a second.
Bring me joy in my heart, keep me singing. Not far from Jane. She's having a look it up, I think, or something like that. I love boating anywhere. Yeah, I prefer to do that and sit in an apartment. Tony's on mute, guys, if you're wondering. Don't know what she's doing. Teresa in the house. Teresa the detective. There she is. You're paddling on your way, are you, Teresa? She's paddling. She's paddling to Ireland, then she's going to come across by ferry to the UK. Or by plane. Yeah, kayaking. Teresa, did you send me any emails? Because you were on to trying to tell me something yesterday and I couldn't quite get it. Teresa, are you there, Teresa? Remember you were trying to spell something out to me, but you couldn't quite say it yesterday. Love kayaking. Right. Yeah, she spoke to me yesterday. Don't think she's gonna bother tormenting us anymore. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome, Brenda. Tony's on mute if anyone's wondering. Brenda, I'm slowly getting there. It's like everything else, really, Brenda. When you feel like you've been betrayed by people you trusted, you know, and you know what I'm talking about. I'm just slowly getting there. It takes time. Yeah. Yeah, slowly, working through it. I think you know why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. You're a clever lady. Yep. Brenda, you know why I be feeling the way I'm feeling. God knows what Tony's doing. He's on mute there for quite some time. So anyway, not much I can say about that because it still hasn't changed. The video is still up. Yeah, I know, Brenda. It's like they're getting pleasure. He's getting pleasure out of doing it. You know, I helped him as much as I could, doing voiceovers and doing lots of things, and I kicked to the curb because I had a very down day, and I said stupid things I shouldn't have said. I mean, if my subs can forgive me for that, God forsake, like, you know. And to do a video up with no evidence, it's just revengeful, yeah. It's because it's a top watched video because my name is underneath it. He might have copyrights to whatever he does, but he fucking does not have copyrights to my name. Not once. I never asked for a dime. I never asked for fuck all, and this is what I get. I was supposed to be their friend. His friend. This is what you do with your friends. Hey, 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 Amanda. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you get some sleep? 100% Mary Teresa. You seen the red flags? No sleep at all? God bless you. You must be wrecked. We don't want to promote the video, Subug. It's unfounded and unfair. But it's the best watched video on his whole channel. It caused drama, that's why. Yeah. Drama brings views. Yes, it does. Well, Brendan, I think a lot of people may have lost respect for him. Don't claim to be my friend, and I'm at my lowest. You diss me and make a video on me and put my family's name underneath it.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I was snoring to the rain. Are you there, Susan?
Oh yeah, it got him some clicks and views. Yes, it did, because he used my name underneath it.
What happened?
We're talking about something.
What is it? Your algorithm?
No, not mine. That's all he wanted. Yeah.
Michigan. We went when it was winter time to Chicago, Sue Bug, and it was a blizzard, and we were going over the main thing to go into Chicago, and we had a truck, a 4-wheel drive, and it was the water was splashing so high up that it was going to the top of the cab of the truck. And I bet you get that lake snow effect all the time. I think I'm behind in chat. So I didn't get to see your live last night.
Which life?
Didn't you go live last night? Or no, you made a long one yesterday.
No, I did a long one.
Didn't you do like 7 hours or something?
Yeah.
I was like, I took a nap, had things to do, and then I got back up and I came back on for a minute, and then I had to cook dinner. And I was like, damn, that's 7 hours.
Hmm.
Susan is burning up the midnight oil. And you are 10, 11, 12. And you are at what? 3:55 is the time for you right now?
Yep. You sussed out my timing.
I got it now. Because I got to be able to know the time difference. Well, I knew it before, but I know it's 5 hours now.
So this is exactly 3:55 right now.
It's raining like shit like here, so I wish it was like 8 o'clock so I could go to bed.
Brenda, they picked the weakest link. I've requested time after time to take down that video and nothing.
It's not going down?
No.
And
No.
you've asked and you've have you reported anything?
No, I haven't reported nothing.
Well, I don't know who it is or with what, but sometimes you gotta report it and then just be done. Because I'm going to tell you what I get sick of seeing is you reaching out, being nice, doing what everybody said they wanted you to do, and then it's just not good enough, it seems like, for people. And you shouldn't care. You do for yourself, not everybody else. Oh my God, you damn rain. Go away. Yeah. When I did search it, Susan, I put in PTSD and it did come up your channel.
Well, it's up there in the algorithms. It comes up pretty fast, is it?
Yeah, like I just typed it in under PTSD channel Susan Bennett and it came up. Let me type in the new one and see if it will do it that way.
Nope, I don't trust him. Well, you can all see what was done to me. Perfect example.
Okay, yeah. All right. I punched it in and it did it through the PTSD. And then I also punched in Susie's Let's Chat and it showed up.
Really quick.
Yeah, really quick. Right
Their
on it.
algorithms are doing really good.
Yeah. Yeah, it showed up really quick.
Well,
so, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I'll email Jenna and let her know, but it already shows up anyway, so and shows you. And maybe Susan, you might like to go watch her sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's back into doing it, but like I said, it's about like yourself and getting to know,
Already did Mary Teresa.
It's got a lot of stuff. Hi, Mary Teresa.
You already did.
And she has anti-bullying. She'll do things about bullying, about narcissistic people. Basically like a self-help. I don't know if you'd call it that because it reaches so many more people. But
If you're not happy with the situation, unsubscribe.
What, babe?
People are saying they're not happy with a situation. I'm telling them, if you're not happy with a situation, unsubscribe.
I can't read chat. Yeah, I'm behind in chat. And I started it before I even came on.
Can't call out the name.
So that it would. I think I'm like maybe a minute off. You think if I X out of it on my phone and then go right back to it, that it might update?
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
Unsubscribe to all the bad channels. If you have bad channels and you don't want to be part of them, my suggestion is unsubscribe to all the bad channels. And there's plenty of them out there. Believe me, there is.
Well, I was glad that the way Frank and Hairbag did, they put their
Yeah,
differences aside, and it was just able to let Frank talk about it was, and Hairbag and him had no problems. I thought it was so great.
I stopped them on their tracks and said, this is not the place. We don't do that here. Because I had to set boundaries, and that's what I done.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Susan, you're gonna have to set boundaries with everybody
Well,
because you gotta let.
it goes for the whole lot. I mean, if you have a situation going on and you come up on panel and you want to talk about another creator, we're not allowing that because it goes
No,
across
no.
the board more or less.
Yeah, it does.
If
But
people are subscribed to people they don't want to be subscribed to, as Mayor Teresa said, bad channels, unsubscribe. Do not subscribe.
yeah,
Don't be subscribed to them.
I
If you're
sub.
not happy
And
with the
I don't think
situation,
creators ought to come in here and try to get at anybody else that's in a room. And when they're there for one person and they're not there for the other people, they're there to do malice intent. I think that's wrong. They need to be shut down right quick. Happened to me the other day on your channel.
what happens?
Well, it did, but I think with everything going on, you've been through enough. You know,
No,
I bet you're just exhausted in your mind and your heart and your soul.
well,
Um, you probably feel lost and alone, but you're not, babe.
yeah.
We're here. The people
Oh,
that's been here from day one, the people that's been here, I'm not talking about all the new people and this and that. I'm talking about the ones that
manipulation. Yeah,
have your
Teresa.
back.
Teresa,
They
then.
hate to see you getting hurt.
I know.
Because I honestly do not know how one person could have took all the shit that you took. And
I
I'm
know.
proud of you. And you're one hell of a lady and you're strong as hell. I don't think I could. I mean, after what I've seen, I mean, I couldn't even probably come out after that. And I knew that you were strong and you were going to do it.
Yeah.
You weren't going to let none of that happen. It's your channel.
Mm, interesting
Yeah,
statement, Brenda.
yeah, Brenda. That's right. They put a mask on.
Thank you, Crystal.
And then emails can be used as receipts. I get so sick of calling them receipts, though. Can we call them another name, like
It's
fax
called
or?
blackmail. That's what it is. When someone
What is
uses an email against a person, that's blackmail.
it? Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
I've subbed up to over 300 channels because when people would drop a link to get them started, I would support everyone, which is true. But there's a lot of channels out there who are trying to discredit people and make them look like fucking idiots,
Hmm.
an idiot, and they
Queen
claim to say
Ivy,
that
I know that's what I did.
yeah, they claim to say that you're your friend and all that, but in this real life, they're not. They're not.
Then you probably did the same thing. I was just subbing up to everybody, like
I've done
Jane
that
Ivy
myself.
was
If
saying,
someone drop links in someone's channel,
to
I'd
help
sub up
people.
to support that channel.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I mean, when you see people using a person just to get clicks and views on something what's not even there is no found evidence behind it all, and it's done just to discredit you one person, to totally discredit them and make them look like a fucking idiot. You know how much abuse I have put up with in the last couple of weeks because of that one video. I even had ICU come into my channel abusing me. That's how bad it got. I didn't even
Just
know
be
she knew I
wary
had a
of the
fucking
ones
channel.
that, the wolves in sheep's clothing. Just be leery.
They would be the first to talk about you exactly when
Hold on just a second, babe.
I appreciate that. Just keep your guard up. I know. I don't think I'll ever trust anyone again, actually. I'm not talking about my subs, because my subs are my subs and they are 100% supportive of me. And I could name 100. Brenda, loads of people. Crystal, I could keep going. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's others who wear silver masks. That's a good thing, Jane. I don't participate in any bashing. I don't either. I think that's when you lost it. When you start bashing, you lose yourself. And I just don't find it in my heart. And because I'm so fucking gullible and soft hearted, I even consider myself an idiot for leaving these people do what they've done to me. I know, right? Brenda, what do you like? No, I have not. Once when it starts, they'll all show up. Hey, Sunflower. 80 songs tonight. Hope you subbed up, Sunflower. Do with all the subs we had. I did lose a lot of subs because of this bullshit. But I only think of clicks and views. Inverted commas. Well, I challenge you. If you don't care about clicks and views, take down the video. I'm a full-time YouTuber. You're not. Please sub up if you haven't done so already. I know a lot of people are coming back to me. I recognize Sunflower. Sunflower, if you haven't subbed up, please sub up. That's all we ask. No drama, we want peace and compassion. I will never be a popular and it's okay because I don't want to say anything to do with negativity. If you're subbed up to channels you do not want to be subbed up to, please unsubscribe. There's a lot. I've unsubscribed to a lot of people. I forgot I was even subscribed to. We don't watch them. Don't sub to them.
Can you hear me, Susan?
I can, yeah.
Just making sure there was no echo. I thought there was an echo. So I X'd out of the YouTube. What is today? Is today Wednesday? I know I lose all. It's what? Thursday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, closer to Friday. Thank goodness.
My son is going to be here Saturday.
Oh, you're going to be having a good time. You need it. You need to be around your kids. They bring you such joy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they can piss you off and you just want to send them home and whip their ass at 24 and 25. But, unfortunately, if I tried bending my daughter over my knee and whipping her ass, she would kick my ass and probably put me in hospital.
I don't hit kids. I don't hit you. I don't hit mine. Never did.
Oh, no, I don't either. It's just the little shits. I mean, my daughter wrecked it in 2019. Come 2022, my son wrecked it. So I thought, and my kids have my youngest one, he wrecked a really fast Camaro. And we had to end up like just partying it out. And it was like a $5,000-$6,000 Camaro.
Well,
And this girl had left Indiana, like IU, like toboggan. And those are like really expensive. And I said, well, this is all I got out of here, a $40 toboggan head thing. I washed it. I was like, damn, you got the car and I got a toboggan from some girl. But there's been a lot of bad things happening in Indiana.
really?
Yeah, some really bad things. It's happening all over. But it's just getting more shocking and shocking. Like there were these parents that would go and stand out alongside the road and have their kids stand with them so that they would get more money, I guess, panhandling on the side of the roads. And, well, they were always seen. Well, I guess the parents got high on meth, and either they're thinking that the kids got into it, ingested it somehow, or something. Um, but one of them's alive and one of them passed away, and it was really sad.
Yeah.
And that boy was old enough to let the authorities know what was going on.
Can you look after the channel whilst I go to the shop?
Yeah. I'm a
The
little
shop.
behind on it, but I can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will be as fast as I can. I need to
Alright.
go and get more cigarettes and stuff like that. Should have
Alright.
picked them this morning, but I was just so tired. I'll be fast as I can. It won't be 2 minutes. There's mods in here to take care of the chat. Tony's in charge. She'll be talking with G. I'll be back in as quick as I can. Instead of shutting the whole channel down.
Yeah, I'm behind. Just to let you know in the chat. Well, now I just went to my nighttime rain scene. Where I go to sleep. I didn't need it this morning because it was pouring, that's for damn sure. Okay, now let me see if I'm... The last one is Brenda. Be safe, Susan. So I'm probably a lot backed off on chat. And then Mary Teresa showing some partying or congratulations. So I'm just trying to look if I can answer something. Well, I feel sorry for whoever's having rain. I have rain and it really, really sucks. Can someone drop my link? Because I'm not able to do that. Because I'm not in the thing. Like, I'm not even updated on chat. Like, the last person that said something was Brenda, and I was like, "You're right." One time. So I'm sure I'm right behind. I'm glad everybody is having a perfect day. I know it's not a perfect day, but let's try to make every day a purple day. Or purple day, a perfect day in some ways. And then one thing I want to let people know, when you feel like you're like having a panic or anxiety attack, I know it sounds weird, but if you breathe in through your nose and hold it for 6 seconds, and then you blow out through your mouth for 6 seconds. And I find that that helps me a little bit. If not, I'd be having all kinds of bags over my head trying to breathe in and out of them. Because they say to breathe in and out of a bag. Thanks, Crystal, for dropping my link. Yeah, I'm not able to, or I'd be dropping it. But thank you, babe, for being one to drop it. I don't think there's too many mods in here. I know there's September and Sun and Mary, Teresa. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could drop my link. I'm going to be doing more with my channel. We had rain this weekend. Brenda, you're going to have rain this weekend. And then it's supposed to have rain next week. Hi, Purple. How are you, babe? You just missed Susan. She ran to the restroom. Not sure if you can see. Hold on. Hi, real Amanda. Hi, Bling. Hi, Purple. How are you doing today? You're struggling. That sounded like you were getting sick and you're just so tired. I hope you got you some rest. Bling, can you drop, or anybody, can they drop Purple's channel and the Mean Girls channel? Are you doing okay, babe? Purple? Is it raining when you're at? Thanks, real Amanda. And then there's also the Mean Girl channel. Oh, you girls are on it. Bling and Crystal and Amanda. Yeah, see if it will show it. Go back. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at something. It don't go back that far, darn it. Yeah. I guess you can't read, like when I redid it, you can't start at the top with the chat that was before I got in here or even after a little bit. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Purple, I really do, honey. Get rested up for that fun weekend game night. And I don't know for sure. You'll have to find out. I don't know if it's going to be game night on Mean Girls channel or on. I think it's still on the Purple Knights channel. But we want to try to get the Mean Girls up, just like we do with Susan. We want to get them up to the 500 mark so that they can have community pages and try to get Susan too. I think she's almost at like 400. So she's getting real close. And then, of course, I'm a Mean Girl and I love the Mean Girl channel. So we need to get that up too. It's a emotional things in your head, babe. Hi, Stingray. I don't blame you, honey. All the junk and under the trunk, it just ain't working anymore. And every time you think you're going to get clarification, it seems like to me nobody gets clarification. They get a tidbit of clarification and peace, and then it just don't end up happening. And it's not because those people aren't trying. They're the ones that are really trying. It's the others that don't try. I hope Amanda gets some sleep too. We've all been through so much, but this ain't my channel, so I don't want to talk about it. I just don't think that some of these people that are coming in here has Susan's best interest at heart. But some of them come in just to get at other people. It was done to me, but I nipped it in the bud. I'm not gonna be fake. I've done talked about. If I know and I've seen you somewhere else in a chat talking shit, I won't have you on my channel because I already know. But each creator can do what they want with their channels. I just hope it all dissipates. Well, if I could, Purple and everybody, I would sing a song with my awful voice. See how you like it. Oh my god, don't you just hate it when you cannot find the remote? You're looking everywhere for the remote and then it's right under your ass. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. I got up for all that when all I had to do was just lift my ass up. So I hope that today can be a brighter day, even though I'm looking outside and it is not a bright damn day. Not a very good day at all. Let me see if I can see anything in chat. Because I am so behind in chat. Hi, Katie Mason. At least I wasn't in my crack, Frank, or hair bag. It don't take Susan too long to go to the shop. She's got to get some cigarettes. I forgot to tell her. She'd be saying, Tony, what the fuck have you did? I just don't know it pouring rain. That just makes me so even more hurt even worse. It sucks. I think I'm just gonna go out there and just dance or my neighbors won't see me. I'll just go out there and dance in the rain, Embrace it. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometimes. You gotta give so I'll let go. Oh, oh, oh. Beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. I could promise you things like big diamond rings growing on stalks and clovers. So you better think it over. Sweet talking, you can make it come true. I would give you the world right now on a silver platter. What would it matter? Now for a while and let's be jolly. Love shouldn't be so melancholy. Share the good times while they last. I beg your pardon.
Beautiful singing, Tony.
Okay, you go ahead.
Hello, I just got back. I've been listening to you.
You did. My voice is
Yeah.
cracked, but that's a good song. Fitting. The rain, and we want sunshine. It's called Rose Garden.
Beautiful song.
I can sing you the tune and promise you the moon. And if that's what it takes, to just as soon let you go. Yeah, I haven't did my daily butt
Hi,
swim.
Kim. How you doing, honey? You're at work looking at the beautiful Rocky Mountains. I'm thankful for each and every day. I'm praying for you. I have to, Kim, I need all the prayers God can send right now.
Brady, it looked so beautiful yesterday. When you came on here, Brandy, it seemed where you were at, like it was real sunny and beautiful. Brandy Neal says that it's been warm and sunny there for the past couple of days.
I was just out now. It stopped raining and it's very warm out there. Overcast but very warm. Always remember God is good. Yeah, I keep my religion in my heart. And I also know it says in the Bible, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Do unto others as they do unto you.
Oh, Purple was in here. I don't know if she still is, but Purple came in.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Tell her I was gone shop.
Yeah, when you were at the shop, she came in. I think she came in to show you that she was here for you.
Yeah.
I love Purple so much. It is really pouring out. Somebody just come to Indiana and bring the sunshine and take the rain away. This weather gets ridiculous, especially
Hey,
now.
Mama T.
Who is it? I can't see.
Hi, Brenda.
Oh.
Brandy. What's her name? Keep pronouncing
Hi,
that wrong.
Kim. Hi, SoCal Mama T.
Brenda.
Beautiful Brandy is in here too.
Brenda, yeah, how beautiful Brenda.
I'm
Brandy.
jealous of her weather. So jealous of her weather.
Look back and see what you guys been getting up to. Been more than sunny here in the past few days. I'm okay. Hey, Kitty. Susan, I'm at work. Okay, seen that.
Blink says she'll be back in a bit. She's got to jump into the shower.
No problem.
Kim wants to know if you want her to show you the pretty mountains.
Yeah, if she can. If you can, Kim. Please do.
Does she want to come up or show them?
I don't know if I have to drop her a link. Kim, do I have to drop you a link for you to come up? I think I do. Now if you to show us the mountains. They give us we can see what Kim's get a glimpse into what Kim can see.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated to really see pictures someone else has. I've seen it in books, and I've also watched the Area America and different stuff. And then I took care of a woman, and her family lived in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Mm-hmm.
She can come up for a second. She said,
No, just dropped her link for when she's ready. There's a link, Kim, for when you're ready.
She said Pipes Peak is directly in front of her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be going live in like 30 minutes, maybe.
Right.
There's nothing else to do in this damn rain. And it's been one thing after a damn another. I tell you, it just ain't getting good for us. I don't want to get into detail, but my sister, I was telling you, that has the C word.
Mm-hmm.
There's other issues. I don't know if you remember
underlying
that.
health issues.
Well, I'm trying to get her away from her husband.
Right.
She's been with him since 16.
Domestic violence.
There's
DV.
a lot of abuse.
Yeah. Be careful on your work.
Mentally. And she don't know nothing else but that since 16.
Right.
And if Dad was alive, you know how you are with your daddy's girl, I was too. If my dad was alive, my dad would have got her out of that damn situation. Made her.
Yeah, guys, post some monkeys in the chat. Brandy Lee is in here.
Hearts.
Monkey and red hearts, because it's my channel. Monkeys and red hearts.
Jane Ivy's addiction. She's burning incense, getting out all of the bad energy. I'm burning sage, trying to get all the bad energies gone.
Well, we want to bring sage to fucking YouTube.
Yeah, I think we should. We should. Yes, Susan. You think we should?
Sage all the channels.
Yeah. Like just, go to each channel and then like on your, have the sage and just sage it. But that you gotta watch, like it does not smell very well. I mean, it really don't. Like sometimes I inhaled it and it felt like it made me high or something.
Coming up, Kimmy. My best pal, Kimmy, is coming. Hey, Kimmy, girl.
Hey, I wanted to show you the beautiful mountains in front of me.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's Pikes Peak, y'all.
Oh,
wow.
That's snow up there, ain't it?
Yes, ma'am.
That's beautiful.
And then there's just snow like right there.
Like a breath of fresh air, like just there.
Yeah.
And you're that close to it?
Yes, ma'am.
So you can basically just come out your damn door and see something that beautiful.
No, that's not her job. So that's what she sees when she's working.
Oh, you're at your job?
Working, yeah. And then over here is more.
Oh, wow, I seen it.
And then there's a little, Pikes Peak is 14,000 feet up.
Oh,
and then there's other little mountains beside of it, you see?
Mm-hmm.
And then what level are you at, where you're at, since that's so high up?
I'm at 6,000 feet.
6,000 feet.
Yeah.
That's
so
beautiful.
That's what I see when I come out of my office. And I just...
Well, I would love to go to work and come out of the office and see that shit.
Yeah.
Well, when I look at it, I'm grateful. Because there's so many things on earth that many of us never see,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so when I look at this, I just think, gosh, it's just beautiful.
I feel better watching it and you showing it than I did like seeing stuff on Aerial America, because it's like there's someone real that lives there and they're showing it.
Yeah.
I've been up at the very top of that mountain right there, and it is absolutely freezing. And as you travel up the mountain, you go through all seasons.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
So it's
Wow.
about a 20-degree difference once you get to the top.
Wow.
Yeah.
But absolutely breathtaking and beautiful blue skies above you.
Oh yes, it is not a cloud in sight. Is
Like
it?
Yeah,
that,
it's so
you know, like
beautiful.
to me, that white part, I would think it was a cloud because
Yeah. Well, there's days when it's cloudy that you can go up there and you can actually be in the clouds, and I think that's
Oh.
neat.
Oh yeah. Well, I
You
mean
can be in the clouds,
so they'll
and
have
you
them
when
like all around the top of that.
yeah, you
All
can
right.
get into the clouds, and it's just like fog,
That
and
is
it's like
beautiful. I
you
love that.
actually touch the clouds. So yes, it's just a grateful day, and it's beautiful to see stuff like that because sometimes you don't. I left my coffee somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
Sometimes we really don't take in nature and the beauty of it, I think.
And I love to hike. I've been hiking and having fun
Oh,
that way.
hi, Heidi.
So it's been a very interesting move.
Right. Are you enjoying your life now, Kim?
um, I actually, Susan, I've never really enjoyed life till like the last 5 years of my life, and
Right.
this,
Need your
it's a,
secret.
and so now I'm learning how to enjoy and love every day.
Yeah.
So it's very cool.
What
And
would
I,
you say was
Well,
your secret to getting there, Kim, after never really being that way and then in the last 5 years kind of doing that? Is there like something that helped you along the
yeah,
way?
one thing that helped me is I was diagnosed with diabetes, and when you're diagnosed with diabetes, you learn that you can no longer drink. And
Yeah.
right.
I had a bad drinking. Well, not a bad drinking. Well, I would say no, but people around me would say yes. I just
Yeah.
drank up gallons a week of vodka, and once I got diabetes, I realized I had to quit that. So
Yeah.
that's what I live again, was just to give up everything that was negative in my life and turn it to a positive. And once I did that, I began to live, and I began
That's
to.
Yeah.
awesome.
I get it. And you're
That's
not underneath the influence of it, so you're enjoying everything as it is. I get it.
And I'm
Yes,
glad you shared that with us, that
Yeah.
part of it too, because I would have never known. I've not been happy, for a long time. Um, so I've just been doing nature, and it's making me be around nature and be at one with myself and nature and my thoughts.
like the first thing you have to think of is yourself every day, because no one's going to love you like your parents or you. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
No one's going
Yeah.
to love you that. I mean, you could get married a million times over again, but you still have to love yourself, and you have to love
Yeah.
Yeah.
yourself through works, through all your, sickness, through all your, things that you go through in life, because this is life. Don't get a second
Mhm.
chance at it. And then you
Nope.
have to, but if it makes you happy to eat marshmallows on Tuesday, well, fuck, eat marshmallows on Tuesday, if that's what makes you happy. But
Yeah, you seem so happy, and I
I,
can see the
Yeah.
joy and happiness just radiate in your face right now.
Yeah. You
yeah,
can see it. Yeah.
I am happy, but it took me a long time to get here because happiness is self-made. No
It's
one's responsible for your happiness, and once you understand that it's only you that can make yourself happy,
oh, babe.
well,
Mm-hmm.
it's because you realize that you don't give a damn what someone else says. You don't give a damn what goes on. You have
Exactly.
things, but then you got to realize that you're number one,
Yeah.
and in order to enjoy your life and to enjoy things, you have to count on yourself. And trust me, there's people out there that experience the same things we do, but you put yourself first, and once that happens, it's like your life changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. I changed my life. I changed everything in my life, and I always contribute my success and my happiness to praying. And I don't know how to pray. I'll be the first one to tell you that, but I think that however I pray has worked, and
Yeah.
it's helped direct my life into a better scenery, a better way of living. Have compassion, but there's boundaries. I've learned a lot of boundaries in my life,
Yeah.
so that's where I'm at. And there's nothing that matters but my children and myself. And if I can make myself happy, then there's no problems.
Yeah. See, you're like where I'm at. Like, it's my kids and my husband and my grandkids. And then when I come on here, I have friends. I don't need friends in real life. The ones that try to be real, real nice and want to kiss your ass the most are the ones you have to watch. And there was a lot of those. So I knew, we just got, and I moved out of town after Gavin's death and got away from all these people that I did not want knowing where I lived, nothing, and it did a lot of good for me. But it would really do really good for me if I could just come to Colorado and stay with you just a few days. And maybe you can I can't hike the mountain, Kim. So maybe you can pull me like on a sled thing or something up the.
And see, I just I like to say I've never known an.
Let me mute it. Make sure I'm not
It's
cutting you in
beautiful.
and out. Kim, can you hear me? Look at her. It's like doing shots of her, and she looks so beautiful in that sun and the sky. Are you there, Susan? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, yeah.
I
I'm
think
watching.
maybe she's cutting
Hi, Heidi.
in and out. Hi, ya.
Yeah, Heidi had her live for last night for the first time in ages, and it went really well. Fortunately, I got tired and I had to jump down. But yeah, Kim, you're doing really well in yourself, and I kind of knew you were. You were going for you were doing the right thing. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people think
We'll
that
get some
material
huskies
things
and
make
pull
you
you.
happy.
And didn't realize I hiked that.
So anyway, no, it's absolutely beautiful.
It is. I'm jealous, especially today. I got pouring
Yeah, I
down
know, right?
rain.
I think you freeze.
We got rain. And then Kim's got to come up here and make us all jealous because it's so beautiful there. I mean, I couldn't even imagine walking out of my home and seeing that, but walking out and seeing that work every day, that's beautiful. That's when you get one with nature.
1 second.
And
1 second.
nature helps, even if it's just a
Keep
little bit.
talking. I've got to do something 1 minute.
Right. Even if it's just a little bit of nature. Just going out in the sun when it's shining. I'm like, I've been in all winter, and now I'm going to be able to have, a great time with being able to try to get out of the house and stuff. I've been doing more. But during the winter time, or when it's cold in the fall, you won't see my ass out. I'm like a vampire. Well, thanks, Kim, for coming and showing that. It's a beautiful place. It's breathtaking. Breathtaking. There's not much to Indiana, but trees, farms, corn. We do have some famous people from Indiana. Well, I met Bob Knight when I was younger. I was in the Boys and Girls Club. And so it was like this steak dinner with Bob Knight. And it was people, that had, like, I guess, donated to the Boys and Girls Club. And so I got his autograph and got to meet him. And I also got 2 tickets to the IU basketball game. And of course, I took my daddy. Then Bob Knight left. Now, John Mellencamp does live, and he lives at the lake, and his house, whoa, it is beautiful. I mean, when you're in a boat, you know that that's his house. And it's right on Lake Monroe. And then he loves to eat Mr. Hibachi's, which is in Bloomington. And they did a picture, and I seen it in the magazine, like an Inquirer magazine or something. And they thought he was with Meg Ryan while he was eating Hibachi's, but he wasn't. He was with another lady that was a friend of his. And he had overalls on. It did not even look like John Mellencamp at all. But maybe he just did that. I mean, they gave him a private seating area. But his daughter is my oldest sister's age, and she had kids. And so my nephews would go over there and play with her and my niece with her kids when they were teenagers, probably about 13, 14 years old. Well, she was buying things for the boys and doing things for the boys because of another reason. And I don't know how to say it on here, because she was having SCX. And her dad tried to get her out of trouble numerous times, but then she got to the point where he couldn't, his money wasn't going to work to get her out of trouble. And he didn't want to deal with her anyways. And the song that he sings, Jack and Diane, and then Little Pink Houses, both of them, they both have videos of stuff in Bloomington. But it's also the home of Jim Jones. So we get good people, and then we get total monsters come out of Indiana. I can't see the chat. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Rick One Ball. How are you? I don't know where Susan went.
I'm here.
You here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, Rick.
Do you want me to sing you the butt song?
Yep.
All right. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. That other brother can't deny. When a girl walks in an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. No. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon.
Hi, Rick. You were on this morning too with us, Rick.
Rolling down the road, sipping and smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. That's awful. I used to know every lyric to songs. When you get older, I don't even think it's an older thing. I stopped forgetting like 10 years ago. Wow.
So how's work going for you, Rick?
Well, let's hope there's no more rain. Anybody else dealing with it?
No, the rain stopped here.
It stopped there.
Yep, it stopped here in the UK, but it's overcast but quite warm. Hi, Heidi.
Hello, Heidi. I got to catch a little
Glad to
bit.
say that I know every word of that song. So come, Mama. I don't know that. I know I heard the song, but
Cal might know it because she lives in California. What the hell is it? I think it was maybe Tupac or
read
Dr.
Amanda.
California, the song California. California, the city of Compton. She probably knows that song. Even though I don't think that she's the age that she is, there's no way. I still think she's younger. SoCal. I seen her. I'm 42 and she looks a hell of a lot younger than I do. Everybody has been like shocked about that. Like, there's no way she is that age.
You know how to party. To party.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Lose my voice.
Do you ever get your voice looked at from the doctors? Because it's like, I don't know.
No, it's it won't stop. It's my thyroid has got to be
Right.
checked. I got to get that checked. I put it off. I got to check
Yeah.
that for cancer on the front. But no, they've been down my throat so many times, and then that's also hurt it.
Right.
But I have the what is it? A bent and twisted esophagus and eroded esophagus.
Oh, okay.
So, like, in my sleep, I got to be careful because I actually vomit in my sleep. And if I don't wake up or have some, if I don't know how a lot of times I wake up, but my husband used to when he start hearing me, but I would choke on it and it would go back down and it can go back into the tube and get into your lungs.
Wow.
So, unfortunately, they're going to be going up the wahoo again. And
Yeah,
down the
Heidi's
throat.
saying it's because your thyroid. It's happening to her, to me too. Also, that's what Heidi's saying. So that's
Heidi.
part of having that autoimmune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, and it really sucks because I could sing like no other. Like, me and my sisters, we had this, dream that we were gonna grow up and sing together and different things. And I mean, my family still sings. It's just I don't sing. I can't sing anymore.
Well, you can rap.
Yeah, I can rap too. I used to be like a good rapper. Like, I could be fast and I could say what they're saying, And it's like now I get fumbled.
So I won't worry about it. You can rap. I can't rap. I can't.
You can't rap?
No, Heidi. No. No, I went to sleep and everything. Just a different life.
That one song I sung the other day was a good song.
No, I took my
Angel,
went to sleep.
another one, Angel. It was Angel Eyes.
I come on early in the mornings for the UK crowd and for the Australian people. I stay on for about an hour and a bit.
For a minute, okay?
Yeah. Got a mute for. I got a get my medications and come back, take them. They knock me out pretty much, and this is a separate life, totally. Amanda was on my earlier life this morning live. Actually, Rick was as well. I was like, what the hell are you doing up? You know, I woke up at 8 something UK time. Then I went down, got my meds. Why do the earlier lives for UK crowd? Because they'd be sending their children off to school and they come on, have a joke and a laugh. I mean, the funniest thing I was laughing at today was about someone was working for the emergency services in the UK and they got a call out and there was a banana stuck in a man's backside and the emergency services said, well, how the hell did that get in there? And he said he fell over a fruit bowl. And the way it was said to me, it was said better than that to me, and I just broke down laughing. It was so funny. It turned me off bananas for life. I know, right, Heidi? Yeah, the coconut. I think you were on when you heard that one, the coconut. Why can't you sleep? Oh, I don't know. Used to work for an insurance company and called patients. I've seen and heard a lot. I bet, yeah. I'd love to be a fly on the wall with the emergency services. I bet to see a whole lot. The coconut was actually on when that story was told, and I just couldn't believe it. Oh my gosh. So other than that, how is everyone else doing? You got to see the beautiful Rocky Mountains by Kim in Colorado. And how's everyone doing? You were making me laugh, Susan. Oh my god. Right? The fella that tripped over the fruit bowl. Yeah, right. Disgusting people. from the emergency services point of view. That's what they were saying. And I was like, oh my God. The coconut, you heard it yourself. You heard the girl saying it yourself. And I was like, what? Sing low, sweet chariot, coming and taking me home. Yes, you did, see? Sing low, sweet chariot, coming and taking me home. Could be you're suffering with insomnia, Amanda 123. You're gonna end up crashing at one point. Take care of your sleep. Don't go ill like I did. You start saying things and what shouldn't be said. You'll go really fucking weird in yourself. Your eating will probably stop if you keep doing what you're doing right now. Take my advice. It only happened to me a week or two ago, and I'm only getting back to myself now again. And I said things I should not have said, but everyone has forgiven me. But for the one or two people who hasn't, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Be right back, Kristen. Okay, honey. Tretinoin or whatever, Tylenol helps. It's non-addictive. Yeah. I just don't want Brenda's going the way I went, where I came to the point where I was talking in a way that I should not have been talking. And before I knew it, I lost friends who I thought I had friends, but they were never friends because no friend would abandon you. This is the topic of
Sorry,
today.
Susan.
Um,
I'm back. Heidi's just waking up.
yeah, I know. She's been up all night doing things. I mean, when I got up this morning at 8 o'clock, she was up on my early life.
I don't know how you guys do I think I did one for like 2 hours one time. I don't know how you girls do it for that many hours.
Passes away time, interacting with people, making new friends.
Yeah.
The coconut said hi to you, Tony.
Hi to Coconut. I can't see the chat, so I don't get to see everybody. Hi, babe.
I haven't been out for work for 3 weeks because of my arm, right? Well, Amanda, you gotta really take care of your sleep, honey, because you don't wanna be saying and shit I said. You know? Because I was over tired. I couldn't believe how tired my body was and I was. But to me, I didn't feel tired at all. But I felt really fucking low in myself to the point that I felt low. And my only regret is I turned on YouTube. Is it because, Amanda, you're not sleeping because you're in pain? So, Heidi, when you going camping?
I think they were gonna go. I don't know if they're gonna get rain though now, because I know
Right.
we're getting rain.
So, what I plan on doing is staying on for some lives, because when my son comes, I won't be going live when my son is here.
No.
Only because I know how vicious YouTube can be.
God. These updates just keep getting worse and worse and worse.
Against
Yes. Just girl, but she's on fire. Dylan catastrophe. She's living in a world and it's on fire. Catastrophe. Away. Oh. It down. I love that song. Girl on Fire. Girl is on fire. Girl is on fire. Get on fire. This girl is on fire. Looks a dream. She's a girl. So bright she can burn your eyes. Better look the other way. But never forget. Are you there, Susan?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I thought you were. I didn't hear you. Well, I thought you were taking a phone call or something.
Yeah. Oh, I'm taking a call it on now. I'm here. Yeah. Hope it doesn't rain for her and she has a nice time.
Has anybody? Well, I don't think they probably know. I want to see if someone knows. I don't think I can sing it, but there's a song, and her name's Ellie King, I think is her name. And she's a good singer.
Uh, 37 people listening in. Please do us a favor and hit the like, or hit the, if you like the video. If you don't like the video, hit the thumbs down. Either way, it helps the algorithms. Oh, there's Claire back. Hi, Claire. You cracked me up this morning, girl.
Hi, Clara.
You gonna get a pizza for dinner? Been a long day, honey.
Pizza is yummy.
Claire was our comedian this morning.
We need some. I'm gonna try to sing the beginning of a song.
Yeah, but don't blare the music because I'll get done for copyright.
Oh no, I don't have the music going. It's a song. Which it has, they have like a lyrics list of the song, and then they have another. So I had wrote these lyrics down to this song.
Not my rules about the music, it's YouTube.
Well, yeah, it is. YouTube's really strict on it.
Mm.
They're strict on and it's Sony Pictures that are
You use
really
the proper songs from the original players, they will do you on copyright. But if you use just music from karaoke, there's no copyright on karaoke because you're using your own voice. So that's the difference how I get away with it and not get struck for it. But if you're using a proper song per se, I will literally get struck for that. There's no rainfall.
The YouTube manual must be like.
Well, there's a lot. There's a lot of things you cannot say.
I know. The C word.
You got to use SAS in that way.
Yeah.
DV, domestic violence. You've got to be really careful what you're saying.
This takes me right back to what I say every time. How in the heck does BK get by with it?
He's 2 channels, a bullshit channel he calls it, and he has his monetized channel.
Well, everybody does that. They get their backup channel and then they have a monetized one to keep the monetization and then fuck it up on the backup channel if the need be. And has anybody heard anything about Summer?
I'm going to go into YouTube Studios 1 minute. I'll check my blacklist. I don't know.
No, has anybody heard? Because I haven't heard nothing. Well, we heard about Jose's passing. And that's such a sad situation. But no, I was just wondering if there was anything new on Summer. I haven't heard anything, and maybe one of you guys might know.
Place to get there. If you're enough for living, making a little space.
I was gonna mum for you and give you some. We ain't got no instruments. I do have a guitar, but I forgot how to play it. I got 2 guitars. I have a trumpet too, but that's easier looks than what you can. I mean, a trumpet's hard to blow.
Trumpet.
I'm being honest. No, but the trumpet really is. It's hard to blow. My son Gavin has one, and I tried doing it, and I couldn't do it. Well, my granddaughters got it, and they did it just fine. Probably because they're loudmouths all the time. I don't know. I played the clarinet in school. Back then, it was called Drama Club. Well, the band, but then other things was Drama Club. That's where the choir was and all that stuff.
Damn it, there's too many. There we go. Shit.
What? Did you just chop yourself down or did you have to shit? I heard you say, oh shit. Well, now I'm oh shitting. Did you drop yourself down, Susan? Get your ass up here.
There we go. There's no one blocked in my channel. If anyone wants to come in, they're welcome in. The trumpet. Well, my cousin in hospital. I can play the trumpet. But I don't have one here.
Damn it. I've got one here, and I can't play.
I seen the message, Heidi. They were never on my blacklist. I just went in there now.
Heidi, 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 our love. Don't you love us back? We love you so much.
Yeah, they were never on the blacklist. $41 in chat. Please hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, whichever one you like. Suits yourself. Takes 2 seconds to do it and come back in. One of my mods, can you please see how many thumbs up we have or thumbs down even? Doesn't take a second to hit the like or hit the unlike. Either way. Hi PJ Wishes, how are you doing? Oh, hey Stingray, how are you doing, honey?
Hey, Stingray, babe.
You happy? PJ Wishes, that's good.
SoCal we are. It's a 4-year, same age, months apart thing. Tony, Heather, and SoCal.
I want to thank everybody who got my numbers back up to 360. Now we're pushing to 400. We lost a lot of subs because of the bullshit. What was caused because of I was down on myself and I said things on YouTube I should not have said, and I lost a lot of subs because there was a video put up about me, and therefore I lost a lot of subs that way. But I can clearly see now that our sub number has come back to 360 where it was originally. I want to thank each and every single one of you for that, and being there for me when I needed you the most. Everybody. You watching the other live right now, Stingray? That was only a bullshit live this morning. But we did have a laugh about the banana situation. Yeah, Tara, I do. I do. At the end of the day, when someone's down and out and they might say triggering things or bad things, don't mean to say that you abandon them. I don't believe in abandoning anybody at all. If anything, I try my best to help them. No matter how low they get, I understand it because I get that way. Not as often, but sometimes. That's true, Heidi. That's very true. They don't want to be part. If they don't want to be with you, you know, as a sub to or whatever. I mean, that I literally mine plummeted back as far as 340 at one point, and now it's gone back to 360. And my channel is only a really small channel compared to some other people, and the numbers when they drop, you can really fucking see it, and they did drop. But I noticed that I want to thank each and every one of you for bringing us back up to where we really were. As a YouTube creator now, I've learned my lesson. When you're down and out, to not hit the on button on YouTube. Trust me.
Through times and tribulations of our lives.
Yeah, if they don't want to be part of your channel, what can you do?
Yeah.
That's when the shit hits the fan, that's when you know where your friend who your friends are.
There's
And
a
I've
song
learned
to
a
that,
lot of
Susan.
lessons. Huh?
There's a song that says that. You
Oh,
find
really?
out who your friends are. One of them's gonna drop everything, never asking what's in it for me. Yeah, you find out who your friends are.
Yeah.
But
So,
listen, Susan, you keep your friends close, but you keep your enemies even closer.
so to say that too. And I know that a lot of people don't like me.
We do. So who gives a shit about anybody else? We love you. You've got love in the chat. You got love from people that care about you.
I know. And I'm very blessed. Feel very blessed to have all you lovely people.
Yeah. I'm blessed too, I would like to say. Because this is basically the only life I have. I don't live outside. Occasionally, me and my husband do something. I'll go do something. It's with my kids and family, and then this. So yeah, if that makes me sound pathetic,
Yeah, you kind of always said that anyway. As long
I'm
as
not pathetic.
you're good, you're doing good.
It just means a lot to me.
You've your memberships and everything now, so you're doing really good, and you worked hard for it.
Who?
Yeah, you feel very, very blessed, and it goes with me. I mean, some days okay, I fucked up by saying what I said. I really did. I was feeling low. I wasn't sleeping, and I came on and I said things I may should not have said, and I take full responsibility on my own actions, my own words, and I owned it. I totally owned it.
But you know what? That made you the bigger person because you owned it. When you own your own shit, do you not realize the possibilities that can happen when you start to own your own shit? That's anybody in the world general.
So,
I mean, I own my shit, but I also know what my shit looks like when it's going down the toilet.
well, we don't know about that. Oh, she cracks me up.
I know. They're probably like thinking, what the hell? This bitch talks about shit. And literally.
Yeah, okay,
not
Heidi.
like shit, literal shit. I'm dropping drops of shit instead of Jupiter. And have you guys ever did this? But like I have, and I'm looking for another cigarette and I got it, and then I realized I already had a cigarette in the other damn hand. Have you ever lit 2 cigarettes at the same time?
No,
And
I
then
haven't.
realized, well, I guess I'm the only one.
Pretty
Shit.
boo,
They say they did it.
starting to get back on track again. My mental health took a major dip. as everyone knows. Um, uh, but I'm slowly getting back on track, sweetheart. Yeah, you're blessed. That's very true. And there's the coconut laughing at Tony. Tony is a comedian, but she don't know it. But she means well. Mm. I couldn't, and I wouldn't turn my back on a friend. And Crystal G, you know something? I know you wouldn't, because I do speak with you offline.
I'm a poet too, and I just don't know it. I
Can't
actually
take your own
write
family shit.
poetry. On the internet, I forget what website it is. I publish some poems on there, poetry. My poetry is very some of it's good, and then some of it's kind of dark poetry. But times when I felt certain ways, your mind just can't go by one set what you want to write. So a lot of times I wrote the stuff down that was going on in my head, that were things that were just going on in my head, and I could
Yeah, Betty Boo, I'm reading your comments, honey.
Yeah, they still ain't caught me up in it, ain't caught up in chat, so I can't see it.
Oh, he's gone golfing. He's a golfer like my dad.
I love golfing.
I can't stand it. I don't fucking
You
understand it, to
know,
be quite honest.
my
But
dad
it
used to
keeps
let me
going.
skip school, and he'd take me
Yeah,
golf.
well, my dad wouldn't even skip school or anything like that, but he used to take us out to the golf course and find golf balls and clean
That's
them up
what
and
we
sell them
did.
on.
Yeah,
Back
we'd
in the
sell them.
day.
You'd resell them. The logo ones were worth a lot of money that had like a logo on them. And then I got to take my kids, but I haven't been able to take my grandkids. But yeah, my son Gavin has golf bag in there with his golf. My dad bought him like this $600 golfing bag and golf clubs, and it's in there in his room. Sometimes it feels like taking like this plastic to preserve everything, and just and like the where they do in the museums, and just putting that over everything he owns. So I'm so afraid that years and years down the road it's going to deteriorate.
Um, I'm gonna say this, and I don't know if people are going to agree or not agree with me, but I'm going to say it anyway. When I was at crisis mode, someone called an ambulance, and I just want to thank that person, and they know who they are. And it was Hopey Dopey, believe it or not. It was Hopey Dopey who done it.
I know someone that's real good friends with you that did it.
No, it was Hopey Dopey.
I'll have to let you know, or let them tell you.
They've already told me. I know 100%, 110% it was Hopey Dopey. 110%. Yeah, Stereo Kaidi's even confirming it. I've already spoke to, I know the person you're talking about, they've already talked to me offline. She was asked to, yeah. She was.
Well, that's good. She helped you out like that.
She didn't have to do that. She did not have to do that. And she
No.
did. And that's just
Well,
like
then you
goes
guys
to
have made your
blew me
peace.
away.
Yeah.
So therefore, I'm grateful that she did.
And she was probably closer to know all this stuff, like in the areas and stuff, because she's not here in America where it makes.
No, she's in the UK with me,
Yeah.
but she didn't have to do it. At the end of the day, she could have told people, fuck off, you know what I mean? But she didn't. And this morning, I had to mute. You're going to hear the last live, half of it is muted. That's the reason, there's a reason to that, because some professionals came in and had talked with me, so I had to mute my live. So you're gonna, if Stingray is listening back on that live, she's gonna hear most of it is muted, and she's gonna see me writing messages saying, "I'm still here. Wait, I'll be a minute. Wait." Yeah. So anyway, moving away from all that, I heard she did from her mouth. Yes, she did, Miss Minor. 100% she did. She did call them. She's not lying. She really did do that. And she didn't have to.
Do you got to go out right now?
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to Nova. I'll be right back. I gotta let her out the side.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanna put the truth out there. I really do. No point lying or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I know, Brenda. There's water underneath the bridge now, as we said. That was last week. We're almost at Friday already. It's almost been over a week.
Hi, Betty Boo.
Yeah. Jane, you're right. You are right. Yeah. Look to the positive. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Now I know who my true friends are. Yeah, I was just over. I can't explain it. Okay, Heidi, honey. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna start doing some karaoke nights. We're gonna start doing some. We're not gonna do quizzes because that's Purple's thing. Personally, I'm not really into quizzes myself anyway. Purple does quiz nights for those who want to do quiz nights on a Friday. Purple Nights is the lady to go to. Hi Canadian girl, how you doing, honey? We're having a really peaceful live.
Hi, Canadian girl.
Yeah, we gotta pick a day for which days we're gonna do karaoke night and stuff like that. I'm willing to do it. I can call people up in panel who are willing to do some singing, cheer everybody up. Oh, oh really? I don't know who that person is. I'm just reading chat.
Yeah.
Someone important. Someone passed away.
He played in the Good Feathers. He was an actor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he also played in some other. Oh, he played in this one where he was like killed as a. He had to be executed, and then
He's
they
only
executed
67
him,
years of age.
and they brought him back, and he could. They started doing like these trial
He was
things
an
with these
actor.
pills. That's awful.
Played in Goodfellas.
I have a painting with his picture in it with him because it's for all the gangsters and the gangster
Used to do the
shows.
gangster movies. Okay. He was a good actor.
Went to a very good actor.
He was a big star. Okay.
Yeah. He was so
He
handsome
died
too.
in the Dominican Republic. Went to sleep and didn't wake up. Wow. So sad.
Yeah, except they were in those gangster movies. He actually, The Goodfellas is a true story, and he played in it.
In your own opinion, as we're speaking on this, does anyone know what happened to Jose? What actually, anything at all? We know he's passed, but we don't know the cause, and we can't assume the cause. I don't know. I don't get it.
He was only 67.
You must be reading the same article.
It's probably going to take a while for the autopsy results. Probably.
No idea on his autopsy. It's been done. Okay, Tara. They're doing the autopsy.
I grew up just admiring that guy because I seen him in all the gangster movies and other movies, and he always played, a tough
He was
guy.
engaged. I cannot spell today.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we'll do a toxicology report.
He's from asked to be left alone.
He was engaged.
I think you mentioned that in Christmas on us. That's sad. That's the man who gave Summer the voice that time.
Yeah. Every day people are dying. And then when it's someone that you really liked and enjoyed, it's awful. But for one to be born, another must die. Every time someone has died in my family or my husband's family, someone has been pregnant. It's kind of weird.
You just lighting the fag, and so did I.
Superstitious.
September son, he was engaged.
Well, if I didn't look like shit, I'd show you my picture with him. And it's like a sketch. The person drew it, the whole thing. And then it was put into like a thing where you could buy it that way, I think.
It's really hard for his family, I bet. 67 is so young.
It
It really is.
My grandma made it to like 95, 96. I think it's because she played with that Ouija board all the damn time. That's what I'm beginning to think.
I don't know about that. I won't go near the bloody thing. You pray for her, you know what it's like. Oh, Brenda.
Yeah. I'm having problems with this thing.
Damn it, she's after knocking herself off. I lost 2 in 6 days last week. My dad and my daughter's father. It's a very hard week for you. Oh, really, Jane? I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. It's just, yes. Can people put prayers for Jane? She's after losing 2 people in 6 days. Yes, yeah, pregnant at timing as well. Was that you, Brenda? He was in the fields of dreams. There, everyone put some prayer hands for Jane. She's after losing 2 people within 6 days. Oh wow, hereby, that's brilliant news. Tell her thanks very much. I really appreciate that. I think I saw your daughter before. She's very sweet. It's very hard to lose 2 people in 6 days. That's really hard. That's for Jane. Yeah. We're all putting the prayer hands for you, Jane, right now, honey. You must be going through a very horrible time. It was because of cancer. So you told your mom. Okay, Heidi, you told your mom, so at least your mom knows now. Jen, I'm so sorry, honey. You must be going through a really hard time. Oh, tell her thanks very much. Tell her Airbag I really appreciate that. Yeah, just have to tell your own dad and your children. Oh, have a good day, Canadian girl, honey. Oh, that's brilliant. I really appreciate that, Airbag. And tell her don't be shy to chat and chat, but let me know who she is. To say Airbag's daughter or something like that. Yeah, it's true, Heidi. At least you know now. You feel so helpless for your daughter. She was such a daddy's girl. Oh, my heart breaks for her. It's so sad. Hi, Purple Honey. We're just doing putting prayers in chat for Jane. She lost two people in her family within 6 days. Her daughter's daddy, and I can't remember who else it was. It was someone else in her family. It was your dad. You lost your dad, and your daughter lost her dad. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, honey. So you lost your dad, and your daughter lost her dad. Unbelievable. Within 6 days. That's the hardest thing you're ever gonna have to go through, especially with your daughter. Oh, Hairbag, okay. I hate you talking like that, but okay. They were very sick. It's so sad. Hairbag's like one of the former PTSD channel, and now he actually named this new channel. It was Hairbag who named the channel. I had a list of different names, and I picked Hairbag's name, the one he picked, and said, so Hairbag's like family here, and we double check him every day to make sure he had some food. Good morning, Laurie. How are you doing, honey? Heidi. Hubby's home. He's scared the crap out of me. Why are you out in the garage having a ciggy? That's good to hear, Laurie. Smoke break, yeah, that's right, Teresa. That's why I'm just reading comments. "44 people in chat and there's no one chatting. Stop looking in the bushes. If you're looking, press 1. If you're trolled, press 2. Any lurkers? There has to be. I don't think I have any trolls. One, 69 Teresa, go away. 7 for bling. Oh god. It's just fun. Come on, keep going. There's 46 in there. 1 for lurking, 2 for a troll, but I don't believe I've trolls. So oh, 1 for another lurker. Okay. So-called mom is listening and working. Working and listening. Okay. Keep going, guys. One, misdemeanor. Airbag 1. September Sun 1. 2 airbag is 2. You're a troll as well? I don't think so, airbag. Oh, I'm working at work. My boss doesn't like me using the phone. I get it. Even Crystal has been lurking. Wow. I was looking at my chat. I was like, what the hell? Everything just stopped. And I'm like, okay. But I love you lurking anyways. I love you all. Wish you're out lurking. Can you just hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down? Bling, I'm starting when I get back from camping. Too hard to get meals prepared at the last minute. Yeah, very true. I hope you have a lovely time, Heidi. You deserve it. I love camping. Just I don't have anyone to go with. That's the problem. Mhm. Come back, Tony, come back, wherever you are. Oh God, I'm tired myself now. Please hit the thumbs up or thumbs down. There's 55, 45 of you there. Lurking, working, chilling in the bushes, smoking, vaping. 47. Lurking, working, weeding. Suck on, Mom. The Rainbow Monster. I'm Hairback's daughter. Hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Your dad named it. You know it was called the PTSD channel, but we changed the name and your dad named it. We wrote down a load of names and I decided on your dad's name. Why he picked for the channel. So it's more or less the same thing, but we've opened it to all sorts of different topics instead of being on the one specific thing. Very welcome to the channel, sweetheart. I know I heard you speaking a few times when your dad had been on the phone. You'd be quite surprised that your dad renamed the channel. He did. That's Airbag's daughter. I knew she had pink hair. I seen her before. And I heard her. Airbag is like family to us here. And he has his daughter in there as well now, which is lovely. And I don't want to say why his daughter has joined, but if anything happens to him, she will be letting me know. Which I don't really want to think down that way. Yeah, your dad is very much loved here. He's part of the family. Yeah, well, that's what Airbag told me, and I don't really want to know about that quite yet. I know it's inevitable. I know that, and I don't really want to think that down that road right now. But his daughter's here for a reason. And he told me. But we don't want to think like that right now. That's okay. Oh, you had blue hair. Yes, right. Yeah. You changed it. Rainbow monster. Is she really a monster, Hairbag? I don't think so. I think she's sweet. Was um what's with the wrenches and stuff, Teresa? Was already lol. Okay. Just spit it out, Teresa. Yeah, I'm getting back to normal. Purple, thanks very much, honey. Slowly getting back to normal. No, Hairbag, we know it's not your attention, but we know why she's here. Thanks, Purple. Yeah, you can, of course. Yeah. You're welcome up on panel. I'm going to drop you a link. There you go. Just jump onto that link and follow it through. You probably know how to work it anyway. My dad knows. You do not have to turn on your camera, sweetie, if you don't want to. Yeah, Hairbag's okay. He's doing good. I'm just waiting for it to come. Just grab that link I dropped you and click onto it and follow it. Mm-hmm. Now, Hairbag, your daughter wants to come up on panel. I have dropped her the link, so hope she knows how to work it. I know you know how to work it. Do you want to come up on panel as well, Hairbag, to be with your daughter? I'll drop another link. There's another link, Hairbag, if you want to take it. Your daughter is coming up. She's having problems with her phone. Here we go. Yeah, Hairbag's up here.
Yeah, she's
Your
been
daughter.
having problems with her phone,
Yeah.
so that might be why.
She can go on your phone then, maybe.
All right. Hey, hang on.
Teresa, it's
She's
okay.
coming.
Yes.
Go ahead and talk.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you? You asked to come up on panel?
Yeah, I did, but my phone's. I'm having problems with my phone right now.
That's okay.
She's a great conversationalist, isn't she?
I know, right?
Totally.
Totally.
Yeah,
So
totally.
how has your dad been?
He's been good. I'm just.
Yeah.
I guess you could say I'm a little upset at the moment.
Okay. Do you want to talk about that?
I mean, yeah, I'd like to.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Well, with the whole thing with my mom and dad, obviously splitting up and everything, that's been stressful on me. And plus, my dad having cancer and him leaving me at some point
Mm-hmm.
is hurting me really, really badly. And I'm always constantly thinking when he's asleep, he's gonna pass, he's gonna pass, he's gonna pass because he's got cancer and everything. And it's just been really, really hurtful to me, and it's driving me nuts. I don't want my dad to go, so.
I know. And we don't want him to go either, to be honest, because we see your dad as very much loved part of our community.
Right.
And I know your dad sent you in here on my channel for a reason. And I'm finding it difficult, and it's not my dad, so I can only imagine how you're feeling.
And it's also not just that. My dad knows more about why I don't want him to leave and everything.
Yeah,
Because if I leave, I have to go back to my mom, and I don't want to do that because this might sound really messed up, but after I was able to learn how to walk and started walking, my mom has never wanted anything to do with me at all.
well, I can sympathize with you there because I'll tell you something. My mother had never wanted nothing to do with me either. My father brought me up, so I do understand. And your dad having cancer on top of that is not helping you either.
No. And I don't want to go
I
back.
love you, honey.
I love you too, Dad. And I don't want to go back to my mom because if I go back to my mom, they're just going to make me feel like a prisoner because when I was living with my mom and not having any contact with my dad, they made me do mostly everything around the house, and I always got in trouble for stuff I didn't do and all this other crap. So basically, I was a slave to them, and I don't want to go back to that life.
And what age you now?
What was that?
What age are you now?
Gonna be turning 22 in, I want to say, what? Me, I'm gonna be turning 22 in what?
Yeah. In September 2nd.
Yeah, right after your birthday.
6 minutes after my birthday.
Wow.
He calls me his late birthday present.
Right. My daughter, you're the same age as my daughter. I have a 22-year-old daughter as well, but she's in university at the moment, so I don't get to see her a whole lot.
Um,
So what? This is hard for me to say. Um. So what happens when something happens and you don't want it to happen? What are you gonna do? Have you planned anything?
Not really. I just been staying with my dad.
And I don't know the laws over in the US because I'm living in the UK. You're residing in that property with your dad, and God forbid if anything happens, right? Can you not just stay in that property?
No.
No,
That's a no.
no, I cannot.
Has anyone in chat got any suggestions here?
I mean, I can't look at the chat anyway, so
No, I'm just asking because this is like your back is up against the wall.
It really is.
yeah, it is.
And I'm struggling to think, she's old enough to go where she wants. But the problem is Heidi housing. If her dad passes, the flat goes.
Trying to think.
That's what I'm thinking. She doesn't have the means to be independent. And I don't mean to be rude by asking you this, but are you working at the moment, or do you stay home and look after dad?
I don't work. I just
Stay
Stay.
here and
and look.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, I stay here and basically look after my dad.
Right. Well, the only thing I can think of right now is that you and your dad need to sit down together. And as painful as it's going to be, you're going to have to make a plan.
We're working on it.
Yeah, we're working on it, but it also part of the problem is my mother doesn't want to give me any of my information like my social security cards, my Fidelis and Medicaid card, and
Her
all.
birth certificate.
Is
Yeah,
is that like a government property you're living in?
Where I am, yeah, it's a HUD approved apartment building.
Is it could she not be on the joint tenancy?
What?
A joint, like it's a tenancy agreement you obviously have, airbag. I'm just wondering, is your daughter, could you make your daughter on the joint tenancy?
I could, but my rent would go way up.
Right,
And without her having any income, that would really make it rough.
right. And would it go up by a whole lot?
Probably. It'd probably go up another $250.
Is that per week or per month?
For a month, it would go up that much more.
I don't know how the Americans what way it is in America, but do the government pay you your rent for you here back?
No. No,
Okay.
because I'm not on public assistance. If you were on public assistance, then yes. But what I get is from federal,
Okay.
and they don't pay your rent. You
Right.
have to pay it or you get kicked out.
Right. She can get hold on, I'm just reading chat. She can get her information from the town she was born in. But why would she want her information? I mean,
it's just a whole rigmarole, but we're in the process of getting everything back
Right.
because she can't keep going without ID. And you got to have a birth certificate, your social security card, anything with your name, like an address on it from going through the mail.
Mm.
Have to have like 6 different pieces of ID just to get an ID. That's not to get a permit for driving.
Wow.
That's just for an ID.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
You're looking for an ID card, but they expect you to have all these different IDs.
It's ridiculous. You need 6 of them.
That's fucked up.
And anything with your picture on it that's an ID. Give me a break. Who has ID picture unless they work in a factory or something?
Exactly. So, well, she got her birth certificate with her.
No,
I have my
she
mom.
has a photocopy, and a lot of places won't take a photocopy. You have to have the original.
The original, right?
When it's the federal buildings and stuff like that, you have to have your original.
Okay, will her mother not give her back her original copy?
She can't hear rocks rattling.
No,
Susan,
because they
hold on.
that.
She has to have a social security card. Have you got a social security card?
She
Yeah,
does, but her mother won't give it to her.
If she has a birth certificate, her mother will not give it to her. She has a
Right.
social security card, her mother will not give it to her.
Right.
my Fidelis and Medicaid cards, my mom won't give me them either.
That's
Um,
for medical.
That's for
There's one
medical.
suggestion here by Purple Knights. Go to the local courthouse in the town where she was born, and they will give her new copies, and she can get free copies for her social security card. If she needs her medical card, she can. Damn it, the chat is going.
Yeah, we know where to go.
Yeah, you know how to do all that.
But here's the thing. Yeah, so excuse me a minute. Social security cards, yes, are free. But when it comes to the birth certificate, they charge.
I
Now,
can't.
for me, I had my name changed. It's something like $30 to get a new one.
Right.
For her, it's something like 20 or $25 just for a new, well, a copy of your birth certificate, let's say, because it's never going to be the original. But they want something with a state seal on it.
Yeah. They want the original.
Yeah.
Mm.
And without it, you can't get nothing.
And her mother has them.
And she won't give them to me.
And what's her purpose of holding on to the ones that belong to you?
She keeps making this excuse like, "Oh, I can't find them." She would have found them by now. She
did.
She probably did, and she's just probably keeping it from me. Those are my important cards I need.
I told you, Susan, that woman has lost her freaking mind. It's not the same woman I married.
I don't know. There's lots. That's her reason, yeah, Brenda. And Hairback has been saying this for a while. So I do know what he's saying, talking about. How much is it going to cost to get all the documentation? If you were going to say, right, I want my documentation, how much is it going to cost you?
Well, for the birth certificate for her, between 20 and $25, I believe. I'm hoping it's lower, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
And would that get her all the documentation she needs?
No, because then she needs something coming through the mail to an address.
Right.
And I can't
And
on my address because then I'd get charged, like I said, that other 250. So I'm kind of in a bind right here.
right. Basically, she's living there and she's not registered there. In other words.
Right, but she doesn't stay here all the time either.
Mhm.
She goes to like friends' houses for days, and then she'll come back here for a few days. Go back to her friends' houses. You know, it alternates. It's not like she's a permanent resident or anything.
Right. The town hall where she was born has a copy. They Tara, they know that, but what they're saying is they don't have the money for it.
Was she talking to somebody else or me?
No,
I
no.
think
How much is it gonna cost? She's after falling off. Damn it. Call her insurance company. They will send her a new one. These are all things I don't know. And her social security number and get a new card. And no one should go against anybody. She's after falling off. She might come back on. Oh, there, hold on some. Oh, there we go.
I don't know what the heck
Okay.
happened there.
Yeah, you fell off. Do you have how much is it gonna cost for the whole lot to get her sorted out?
Hmm. Like I said, probably just a birth certificate.
But I'm talking about the bits and pieces you need to get her to get sorted
Well,
out.
it's not the cost, it's what you got to go through to get it. The rest of it, it's free. Like the Social Security card, her Medicaid and Fidelis cards, those are free. They don't charge you for those,
Mm-hmm.
but they do charge you for the birth certificate.
And the
But
birth
then there's other things too, like I was telling you, she'd have to have a mailing address.
I wonder this is really difficult to be honest.
It really is. So actually, what I'm telling you is she's a homeless person.
Right.
And I wish I could afford to do it, but I couldn't.
No, I understand. It's an extra 250 per month on your rent.
Yeah.
I got a suggestion here, Bag. Can you get her a OP box?
At what?
Can you get a OP box that would
Oh, a
accept
PO box, you mean?
PO box? Yeah, they
I
said
don't know if, you
PO
know,
box. Yeah.
I'd have to look into that because they're so strict around here about stuff. You may not, they'd probably say, no, we got to have a street address.
I said no. Okay.
I'll
She
have
can.
to look into that because I never even gave that part of it even a thought. But if she could get a PO box somewhere and they'd accept it, that'd be even
Tara
better.
is saying a OP box is not a legal address.
Okay, then I
So
can't do it.
that's a no.
Then she can't do it. Okay.
Tara knows the damn law, you know.
Okay.
Has anyone else in the chat got any suggestions here? It's not a legal address, yeah. That's what homeless people do. They use an OPA box, I take it. You are her father.
Yeah,
You
and
can
I'm
request
doing what I can to help her too. Believe me, I'm doing what I can to help her.
How much money would she need to get her documentations? That's all I want to know.
Like I said, anywhere between 20 and 25 bucks.
I can send you on that. Have you got
No, Susan, I'm not getting into that anymore. No. Thank you, but no. I learned my lesson on the other one. They'll start calling me a scammer again and, they'll say I'm doing a boo-hoo and, expecting it. No, I'm not going through that again.
I understand.
Thank you for your offer, though.
You can
I
request her
can swing,
documents from
I can
10
swing the money for her birth certificate.
right. So you can get the birth certificate.
Yeah.
Yeah, could ask my friend to for their address, but like I said, you'd have to talk to her boyfriend about it, to her boyfriend's place.
Yeah.
Hold on. The next of kin can get the birth certificate. So you're obviously hereby you're the next of kin, right?
Yeah.
So you can get the birth certificate for $25.
Okay. I knew it was right in that area.
Well, it could be cheaper even. I'm not sure. You can send. You can send it to the street address.
State
Of,
address. Yeah. Yeah.
they're saying the street address of the
What is
post
it?
office.
ST period? Susan?
There's what they're throwing up to me. Read that.
Oh, I guess you were right. I'm sorry. I thought maybe you were saying it's street for ST period. Okay.
Hereby you should write this down actually.
Where would I send it to?
You can
My own
send
address?
same person said that again. Where 11 is the PO box. Birth certificates will be given on the same day of the county of birth in the town. Okay, there's another one. Talk to your post office
Okay.
and
Yep. Get a legal address. Okay. All right.
hereby does any of this make sense to you? Because
Well, the last part does.
yeah, this is Kitty Royalty with cheese. She seems to know her stuff. And Tara says if you go and get the birth certificate, you get it on the same day. But here's the thing, okay, we sort all that out, right? But what I'm concerned about is that, God forbid, if anything happens to you,
Yeah, I know.
that apartment goes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And is that like, what is that? Is that for people who have cancer or stuff like that, or is it just
Well,
a normal house?
disability. Yeah, disability people.
Right. So
There's
basically,
all kinds here.
yeah, she wouldn't even qualify for it, then, would she?
Not at the moment, she wouldn't. No.
And the only way you could do that is by putting her on if it's a lease you have,
Yeah,
you obviously have a lease, and you'd have to put her on the lease
yep,
as, but then your money will go up,
yep,
and
exactly.
you can't afford it.
No, I can't.
Anyone else got any suggestions?
I guess we'll figure it out somehow. There's got to be a way. Other
He is in
people
the
do it.
state of New York. Yes, he is, Tara. You're in the state of New York, Airbag, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Tara knows a lot about New York.
And then she knows New York is a real bummer to get anything done. You got to go jump through so many hoops. It isn't funny.
Laurie Davis says give him their street address, but that could be through the post office. I mean, get a birth certificate first and sort the rest. Yeah, take it one day at a time. Get the birth certificate first, and then
Exactly.
okay. What I'm trying to do, just get the birth. This same person who gave you the good stuff is saying get the birth certificate first.
No, that's basically what you got to do anyway. I ain't that dumb. I know that.
And
And
then
thank,
the sort
but
of thing about all
I
this.
mean that on my half. Not, I don't mean that sarcastically for the chat. I
No, we
don't.
understand. Because it's frustrating to hear back because the mother has all these documentations and she's not willing to give them to her own daughter. So that explains why Hairbag is saying it in that manner, because the mother has all the documentations and she's not willing to give it.
And it doesn't make any sense. She
It
can't
doesn't,
do
because the
anything with it.
documentation is no good to her. It's your daughter's documentation, it's her stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And you
Try to
shouldn't
get
have to
them.
be put
Try to
through
get
this.
her to do it though. You know.
Yeah.
Trying to get her to
No.
do it is trying to pull out her teeth.
I know you've been saying a lot, and I know a lot about Hairback, so you don't have to really, go into it, but I know, I get it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too open. People like to start shit.
Um,
You-
and is she under any Medicaid or any medical care? Is she a doctor?
Well, she has Medicaid and
The kid-
Fidelis, and that's for medical. But as far as a doctor right now, no.
Wow.
I need my belt.
But she has to have her card and Medicaid card to get to see him in the first place. So it wouldn't do any good to go see a doctor at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll bet you she's going to have to go through the whole reapplication process to get the new Medicaid card too.
And Fidelis card,
Yeah. Yeah.
probably. Well, I have to do the same thing with the card to do that.
No, you have to just file for a replacement card. Not a new card, a replacement.
Okay.
That's why
Go-
I ended up
Go
with
to
two
the
different.
county of births and talk to them. Yeah, I think to get the birth certificate. I mean, the birth certificate is one thing, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. I'm just gonna say it out. If anything happens to Hairbag, his daughter's homeless. Without a shadow of a doubt. Because if he adds her onto the address, it's making the rent unaffordable for him.
That's good. I know it. My daughter just called me a weirdo.
You're not weirdo. How about that one? Does that make any sense to you? The clerks of courts. This address. I mean, I find that so strange that you can't have someone sending you mail or just say, because just say for instance, like I had someone living with me and I rented out a room or something and their mail was coming to my property. I mean, that wouldn't do anything to me. Well, obviously not because I bought the fucking place. Forget that one. Yeah. Does anyone have a will?
No,
That's a no.
I probably should. I know that, but I don't at the moment. No.
Could you take a will out now?
Probably could. I don't know why I couldn't. I'm still alive. I'm of sound mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't like I haven't got a hell of a lot. There's only so much I can will out. It can't take more than maybe a page and a half, maybe. Now, if it was before the breakup, I would have had about 8 to 10 pages.
It's hereby get a will. People are telling you get a will
Yeah.
and make sure that will goes to your daughter.
Well, I got
Make
four
her
other
the
or
sole
three other
beneficiary.
kids too.
Right.
I got my two oldest are boys, and my youngest is my other daughter.
Right. And would your daughter, if God forbid, if anything happened, would your daughter live with some of her sisters or brothers?
No, because they live with their mother.
Right.
That's the only reason my wife's doing any good right now, because she gets my two sons' SSI payments.
Mm.
She works, and she's also getting money from public assistance for my daughter, or my youngest daughter.
Well, how about cutting out the rest of the kids because you know there's a roof over their head, and get a will and put her as the beneficiary.
Because they're still my kids.
I know. I'm just throwing out what people are suggesting. That's all.
I mean, I can't do that. They're my kids. I can't turn my back on them.
No, I know.
I mean, my two oldest, they may have turned their back on me, but I can't turn my back on them. They're my kids, for crying out loud.
I know. I totally understand that. It's your kids no matter what, right? Well, we're just trying to try and see can we find the fine ground where we can try and. Does he own the property? No, he does not, Brenda. No. Susan dropped me a link. Okay, Blinga's coming up. She might know some stuff on this. There you go, Bling.
What the hell? This one.
Oh.
I said the corner. Yeah, goofball. Wow. I'm telling you, she has blue hair, but by God, you'd swear to God she's a blonde.
Hey, Hairbag. Hey,
Hi,
Susie.
Dwayne.
Okay, Hairbag, as her dad, you can request the documents, then they will be sent to you at your address.
Okay, that won't get me in trouble, will it?
No, you're her dad. You can request those documents.
Okay, all right.
But you do need to have a will. And that's something you need to look into very seriously, because it could, if it's going to go to next of kin, which would be your oldest child, they might leave her with nothing if you don't have a will.
Okay, I see your point. All right.
So you have
right.
to get that.
Okay.
And I know it sucks, and it's not something to have to, that we want to have to sit down and go through, but we
Yeah.
have to. It's just what has to be done. You don't want them taking her out of the equation because
No, right.
she doesn't want to live with her mom.
Okay. I see your
As
point.
far as her medical card goes, whatever county she's getting medical care through, she should be able to call them and speak with a caseworker and let them know, hey, I'm on this Fidelis program. My mom won't give me my card. I need a replacement. And they will send one to her.
Okay.
You can ask them to send it to her, at your address, care of, or she can say, just send it to my dad and give them your address.
Okay. All
And he
right.
won't get in trouble. Bling, he won't get in trouble for any of that, no?
No,
Because she's not registered on the property, basically.
no, it will come to him or care of him. So that just means that it's coming to somebody, even though the person isn't necessarily there. It's
Right.
just
Okay, cool.
to someone, and then they will deliver it to who needs it, who it's actually for.
Well, I think we solved that one then. Bling, you're fantastic. You know your stuff.
Yeah, really. Okay. That's easy.
My husband had cancer when he was 24. So it's something we had to go through too,
It really bites. Really does.
It does. It does, and I'm really sorry.
And Bling, have you any suggestions on properties? What's going to happen? Because that property is going to end up going. God forbid anything happens, right? And we got to be realistic about this. But this girl is going to be homeless.
Then what needs to be done is she needs to start looking into programs, a Section 8 housing, something, get on a list now, so that, if something were to happen down the line, she has an option. She has a place to go. If the waiting list can be really long for Section 8 housing. So if she gets on now, then by the time it's needed, they will probably have something ready for her. And then,
Would they make her a priority?
pardon?
Just say if she
no.
was made homeless, would
They
they make
don't-
her a priority?
They don't typically make anyone a priority. It's a first
Right,
come, first
because
served
here in the
basis.
UK, they do make priorities for emergency cases, such as
see,
something like that.
I've never done that here. It's always been, and this is my state, but I don't know about New York. It might be very different, as far as how they run their programs. But for my state in particular, they didn't make any exceptions. Even in the Rona stages, there was no exceptions for Section 8. So they had to start new programs that would help people that were laid off or fired from their jobs because of the Rona.
Now, I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I heard from a neighbor of mine that he got in here by going to a homeless shelter and claiming homelessness for 10 days, and they put him here.
That could be. They might have like contracts. Your complex might have contracts with the state saying that, if somebody needs immediate housing, we're some of those people and we won't place them right away. They get extra money for doing things like that.
I see. have to look into that then.
Does she drive?
No, I do.
Okay. And she doesn't, does she want to work? I mean, does she
Yeah.
want,
Yeah, she does.
because I think what would be really beneficial for her would be to have something part-time, just to, you know,
What her whistle on.
house and have something where she can, you know, I mean, when we're all sitting at home all day, we think about a lot of things. When I go to work, that's my my stress-free time, you know.
Mm.
That's where I
Okay.
can clear my head and think about other things. If she's able to get a little bit of time out, you know, out of the house, do some work, you know, earn some money and get some clarity on what she wants to do, I think it would be really helpful for her.
Okay.
This person said there are charities too for that do homeless replacements.
And there's always, you know, Salvation Army and things like that that you can always reach out to and gather some resources for her for, you know, when the time does come that she's going to need them.
Okay.
There are churches that will help. There's, you know, sometimes there's city kind of there are city charities that can help with certain things, you know, just look into what you've
Right.
got in your area that would be able to help her.
Now, I don't know if you'll agree with me on this one, but here's how I look at a lot of that. In my case, I feel right now there are people out there that need them type of programs more than I do.
Right.
So I try to leave them alone. Like I won't go to a soup kitchen just because it's free. I won't go to food giveaways just because it's free. I'm better off, not better off, but I am in a better position than most.
Sure.
So I feel leave it to the people who need it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure.
No, I totally get
at
that.
least, you know, if you have a list, if you are able to compile a list of charities or a list of, you know, things that she can do eventually, then she has it at her disposal when she needs it.
Right.
You know, you don't have to call anybody right now or anything like that. You just want to have a plan for her, something that
Right.
she knows that I can go and talk to this person when something happens, if it's needed. You know, I mean, we all know that cancer can be a very, you never know, you know. I mean, you could go into complete remission. You could, you know, you just never know with it. So to have that backup, just that something that she knows she can rely on when, if or when the time comes.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
She has
That
something
makes
to
sense.
do. She has something to go to guide her a little bit. And of
Yeah.
course, you know, I'll be on here. She can come on here. We can all we'll all help her however we can to get her, you know, into a good position if something happens.
Okay.
You know, I'd be more than happy to, you know, sit down with her for a couple of days or whatever on the phone and try to figure out a plan. We all will. You know, I mean, this is a support group. We're there for one another and we will be there
Right.
for her.
Cool.
so you put her in the right place, to be quite honest. And hereby, you choose my channel to put her in, and you put her in the right place.
Well, Susan, if you remember, I said I didn't know she was even on your channel. She told me
No.
that she was when I asked her to get to put your channel in. And she says,
No.
I'm already there, Dad.
Wow. Mm.
And that's
Oh.
good. That means she already knows that she can trust everybody here, you know, and she's getting to know us as well.
Yeah. So she's been on listening in the whole time, and I'm not surprised because Brandy Lee, Monkey's mom, was doing the same to me for months, and she only recently started chatting, you know, and she said to me, "I've been listening to your channel for months." And I was like really gobsmacked, to be honest. I didn't know, because we're always joking about the lurkers, and we always wonder, well, who are they? And some of them start come forward. You know, it's just unbelievable. It really is.
Right.
And she's been listening to the channel the whole time. Oh, he fell off. He'll come back on again. He'll come back. He's a problem with his mobile. He's not there yet.
Okay.
He'll be back. See, it's best that he talks with someone who's in the States, because it's very different over here.
Yes. And here it's, things change state to state, county to county, and especially in, the on the East Coast, in the what are they called? The Commonwealths.
Right.
Commonwealths, the first, the original states like New York, Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Things are very, very different there than they are around the rest of the United States.
Right.
I mean, my uncle, to get his birth certificate, several years ago, had to go to the state capital, and that's the only way he could get it. Here, where I live, I can go to the county and get mine. But in Pennsylvania, they had to go to the state.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
state
Greg, you're back.
Yeah, I don't know. This darn
You-
phone. I'm
you
low.
already
I'm
got
wondering
that.
if it's because I'm low on battery power.
Stick it on charge if you
probably
can.
will. That's probably
Yeah.
why.
My tablet screams at me, please charge or you'll damage, so I keep mine on charge all the time now.
I don't. I usually don't do it until it gets way down there, but
Yeah.
it
I let
notified
my
me
phone
it
die
was
before
down
it
to
goes on the
30.
charger.
I think it said 35% charge, and then it said optimize. So like a dummy, I went and I pressed optimize, and it dropped down.
Hairbag, I'm going to put my number in the private chat.
Okay.
I want you to save that and put it in a book for your daughter. That way, if she does need help down the line, she can call me straight away.
Okay. All righty.
And where's Tara gone? Is Tara around? Because Tara's from New York, originally from New York, and she'd know a lot of stuff what was on there. Not saying Bling you don't, but as you said, things differ from state to state.
Right.
And number one, it'd be great, awesome. She rings you if anything goes wrong. I know she's gonna let me know if anything happens.
Right.
But the aftercare would be, you kind of putting her straight on the straight and narrow, and she's going to need someone.
Yeah.
She is only coming up 22 years of age.
Yep.
And Tara is well tuned in with the New York kind of way of life, of the way they do things. As you said, they do things different in different states.
Right.
Well, I don't think Tara's on. She's not here. She was here all day today, but she's not here right this moment. But I think it'd be handy to get Tara involved in this as well.
Yep.
Just because she knows New York State.
Yep. And like I said, I can even look up, resources available in the area for her to, look into, or, whatever the case may be. My daughter is not far away from there.
Right. So you be okay, then we don't need anyone else. I mean, you could,
as long as he gives her a book, and like you said, Tara's there. My daughter's not too far from Buffalo. So,
right.
Even if she, just wanted somebody to hang out with for a day or two, I mean, I'm sure as long as she likes babies, because my daughter's having a baby.
Mm. Vegan Mom Claire, is that from the United States, the link we dropped? Because anything in the UK is we're completely different. I mean, if this was in the UK, the situation right now, they would make sure that girl was sorted with a house or flat or whatever the fuck. They would probably put her on priority number one. But it doesn't work like that in the US. Oh, someone else is coming up. It's two hairbags. Hold on.
Off.
Right, we've two hairbags. One's gone. He's yeah, hold on.
Airbag, you're on mute.
Hairbag, you're muted.
Down. This website that she put in is for New York. So
Right.
he can grab this. I'll save the link too, just to be
Mm-hmm.
on top of it.
Right. Okay. We'll do everything we can as a community to help her, you know. It's to me it's just heart-wrenching because she's so young, and to go through what she's going through with her mom and what she's going through with her dad, and she doesn't want her dad to leave her. I find all that really
Well, it is sad. It's hard, you know. I mean,
mhm.
it's such a vicious thing to have to go through. It's there's nothing like it, honestly. There's nothing like it. It's
I just find it hard. But then again, this is what this open channel Let's Talk is all about.
yep.
He's trying to come back up again, I think. Oh, it's someone else. Oh, because
Hello?
hello,
Hello.
hello.
I cannot hear anyone for some reason.
You're,
Give me a
you're,
second.
you're a bit low.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear people.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you perfect.
Okay.
Are you on chat?
No, I'm in the thing.
Yeah. Tell them I'm coming back in. I had to shut my phone off.
Oh. Well, you were talking to my dad's making brownies.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
The girl
Okay.
beside you is called Bling. That's her YouTube name, but that's not her real name. If anything goes wrong, she's gonna help you.
Oh, okay.
She's very knowledgeable. She has went through this kind of situation before. Of course, you have all of us as well. But
I mean, I would.
but Bling is gonna help you if anything ever happens bad. Which I hope it doesn't.
Oh. All right. Well, I mean, I'll need all the help I can get it, apparently. And I don't mean that in a bad way either.
No,
Yeah, my daughter is just a few hours away from you, you know, and she is a very helpful girl. I have a lot of resources, you know, we'll help you out when
Mm-hmm.
if you ever need us.
if you need help,
We'll help you out.
Okay.
we
And I heard
certainly
that
want you to
comment
know.
about. I heard what she said about babies. Here's my thing. I absolutely love babies because when my first niece was born, I was being this overprotective aunt, I guess you could put it. So, and I was the same way with my two younger cousins, Levi and Robbie, from my mom's side of the family. That's the only person on my mom's side of the family who wants anything to do with me is my Uncle Stephen and my little sister. And obviously my father, but everybody else doesn't want anything to do with me. And on my dad's side, my two uncles, who I love, obviously, and they're I guess you could put it in a way. Okay, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm having a major brain fart right now. Well, anyway, if you get all three of my uncles in the same room together, let's just put it this way, there's no stopping them.
Oh yeah, that's me and my family too. And there's 7 of us. It gets loud.
Trust me, when it's me, when it's my Uncle Dwayne, my Uncle Phil, and my dad, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. There's no stopping them.
Are y'all Italian?
Who?
Are
Us?
you guys Italian?
No, but I love Italian food.
I'm Italian, so
Oh, I love Italian food. Oh, I love spaghetti.
and my daughter is, and she has like all my recipes. So
Ooh, the only thing I've really heard of that's from that's Italian is spaghetti, which I love spaghetti. Absolutely love it. I've never had any of the other dishes that Italians make. And I love Italian people.
I love Italian food. Oh my gosh.
I've never had other Italian food besides spaghetti.
Oh.
My first favorite food is. Have you ever made homemade mac and cheese before?
Yes.
Oh my god, that stuff is good.
Yes, it
It's
is.
all
Oh my
you
gosh.
ever eat, Jen.
Well, that
I'm
box
going to
stuff
tell
is
a
crap.
little.
Oh,
I want to tell a little story, and it's going back to when Jen was talking about how me and my brothers get together. There's no stopping us. It
for some
made me
reason I
think
can't
of
hear
this
my dad, but I
other
can hear him in
incident.
the next room over.
We can hear him
What?
perfect.
Oh,
There
I
was
can hear him in the
4 of
next
us.
room over.
There were 4 of us, and we were in this little diner, and we were having breakfast, and it was the morning after. I don't drink.
Okay,
At any
Tara,
rate,
go
we're
ahead.
cutting up on each other, and finally the waitress comes over, and she says, "Listen, guys, if you guys don't stop, we're gonna have to ask you to leave." And we all looked shocked. It was like, why? We don't need no trouble started here. That's how close we were. We were really getting on each other, and everybody thought a fight was going to break out. And we had to explain, no, we're that close of friends. We can joke like that. She goes, you know what? That's fantastic.
We don't even try to go out in public anymore. With all the babies and then the 7 of us and my parents, like nobody would get a word in edgewise. And we are so loud. We are so loud. Most of us are, have lost hearing in at least one ear.
See, my daughter, my brothers, I should say my kids, my children. I'm sorry. I hate using the word kid.
Yeah,
But
children.
my children, my brothers, they're about the only family that I got.
Right.
And I don't mean that as I don't have any other family. It's that they won't have anything to do with me for some reason. I've been the black sheep since I was a kid, so I don't get it.
Are you a big pain in the ass?
Who, me?
Apparently.
Oh,
Ooh,
No,
that
I'm
oven's
always
hot,
causing
man.
trouble, and going after everybody on every little thing.
They're in there. I put the brownies in the oven, Dad.
All right.
all right. I'm gonna have to jump down, guys. I gotta go make myself something to eat. My
Yeah, I'm thinking the
go out
same
here in a minute.
thing.
Scared the shit out of me.
I love to scare people.
I'm gonna drop
I
down.
scare my
too,
dad all the
Susan.
time.
Okay, and you got that phone number saved, Hairbag?
Yes, I do.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute, Bling.
Yes.
Before you hang up, Jennifer, come here.
Coming, Dad.
I want you to go in back chat because I'm gonna leave you her number.
Go back to what?
I want you wanted me to give her your number.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Well, what's your number? Oh my goodness. See, I tell you, she's a blonde.
More?
Shut up, Jen.
Right there, Dad. The very top one.
All right, hang on. Okay.
That now?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, it's in there.
Okay.
That's my cell phone number.
Do you want her name?
No, she has the same name as my sister.
Okay. All righty.
Just don't
All
call
right, I
it
got
out.
you saved, honey. I'm gonna send you a text just so you know it's me, and we're set. Good to go.
All right, I got one more question though. What is the first initial of your last name?
H.
Okay, put an M next to her name. That way you know it's her.
Okay, sounds good.
There you go.
All right, thank you so much, you guys. Good
You
luck,
too, Blaine.
Hairbag.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, I'm going to drop down too, Susan.
All right, Hairbag. I hope it helps.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take care for now, Hairbag. Right. Watch the door, Teresa. I just hope that everything works out for Hairbag and his beautiful daughter. I don't know where Tony went. And you're all gone very quiet. Teresa's watching the door. Right, I'm gonna end the live now. I would like to thank every single one of you for being here with me. And showing all the love and support for everybody. You're here, Brenda. Please give it a thumbs up. There is a possibility I may come on later if I get bored. Teresa's keeping an eye out. I just need to decompress a bit because I find that to be quite hard. I know it goes on every day, Brenda needs a wrench. Brenda COS. She's your backup, Mary Teresa. Heidi's gonna go live. I'm just gonna give Brenda a wrench a minute before I finish. Right, I'm back. Okay, Mary Teresa. Yeah, it's hard to understand the way the country works. It really is, because what over here is it's all the same no matter what area you're living in. Oh, thank you, Heidi. I love you as well. We all love Hairbag. We consider him one of our own, and to talk about something like that, I just find it hard, because I've grown to know him quite a bit, and he's a really genuine, great guy. And it just comes to show, when push comes to shove, we can all work as a community, even though we're all around the world, probably all around the different states in America. Yeah, Crystal, for me, it's difficult to listen to, especially when it comes to involving a 22-year-old girl. Because I have a 22-year-old in university right now. Not university, I got that wrong. I mean, yeah, university, I did get that wrong. My head is wrecked. I've been on quite a long time. I've been on 5 hours. And I have my 22-year-old in university above in Manchester, so that's no shock, because everyone knows that now anyways. So I don't know. It's fine. And I just find it hard sometimes. But sometimes it is what it is. But what we can do is try to help that 22-year-old, and Bling is really a really good hearted person, and she does her research, and she will do everything out of her way. If something bad happens, which I pray to God it doesn't, I'll definitely be thinking about him in my prayers tonight. And his solution is not only a very stuck solution, but it's also a financial solution. Problems. He's okay. I mean, but he can't even add her onto the apartment because he doesn't own it, and it'll be taken back because she will not be put on the contract or the lease or whatever you want to call it, same bloody thing, because of $250 per month. So I find that's hard. Now something is after hinting me, like when I thought my life was at its worst, I've come to realize, and I looked around my apartment and thought, well, wow, I actually owned my apartment, even though I bought it off the council, which I didn't want that put out there, but I did buy it off the council because the troops come first and we get housed first, and we do get the best of everything here in this country. So when people are putting down the UK, I think they want to re-examine their head. As I was going getting my medication today, I seen the C vaccination clinic, and I was like, they're still doing that? She couldn't stay because it's a disabled apartment. I get it, I understand. So, and I know Bling will do everything she can to help her if the time comes. And to me, I mean, I only know Facebook or Hairbag from being on, I don't know why I keep saying the word Facebook. I only know Hairbag from being on here every day. It's like a routine to me to see him come in saying hello to everybody. But I wouldn't like to see anything wrong happen, especially with that young girl, same age as my daughter, 22, or coming up 22. Same thing. Couple of months maybe in the difference. My daughter was born on the 14th of July, year 2000. At 12:05 by cesarean section in the Republic of Ireland. If anyone wants to dig up her records, go ahead and do so. I don't care anymore. You're finding it hard to dig up my son. I know why. But I'm not saying. Because he doesn't have the Bennett name, that's why. I'm saying that I'm just going to take a bit of time to myself for a bit and decompress. And Crystal and Mary Teresa and I wrenched up your body. So there's two of you there now. No, she doesn't seem to have many people to help her. It doesn't seem fair. They would put her on the streets. I know, I totally agree, but it is what it is. Purple, you'll be live tonight. Is that the Mean Girls? I better get a damn notification because I went in and out twice on the Mean Girls to receive notifications to that. So I love that channel. Yes, 8:30 Central for anybody who wants to go to the Mean Girls. It's 8:30 Central time. I have made this channel a safe place to come. Yes, I have. Yeah, Crystal, I hope she'll be okay as well. And now people can see what I'm trying to do. Maybe by naming the channel the PTSD channel might have been the wrong thing, since I suffer with it myself. I thought I could handle it, but it was probably better this way. And strangely enough, I had picked Hairbags. I asked everyone that day to pick out names and help me pick out a new name. And I had literally picked out Hairbag's name. to this channel, and I didn't know his daughter was even on my channel. I did not know. Nor did I know for months that Monkey's mom was on my channel too. I didn't know till she told me. So everybody, please, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so now. I'm gonna take a break. I do believe Heidi's gonna go live. The Mean Girls are gonna be on at 8:30 Central Time. Gonna be interesting thing. Purple, I will be definitely there. I'll be rooting for the channel if I don't get the damn notification. I have went in and came out and hit the bell and it's all again. Hopefully I'll get the notification. Support is for everyone. Yeah, Mary Teresa. That's the idea of this channel. We don't need to have content. Content comes to us, and we will find a solution for someone. September and Son, I love you too. Thank you so much. Purple, that would be a good idea. If you text me before your channel starts, that will help. You can text me on the WhatsApp and say, right, I'm going live or something, and I'll be there. Hey, Frosty TV. So I'm gonna take a bit of time away from this right now and decompress because, yeah, well, that'd be brilliant if you do that, Purple, because I haven't been getting notifications and I went in and went out twice, and I don't know what's wrong with it. You know what the way YouTube is, right? But I hate missing the starting of your channel, because I like to be there for a whole lot. And because it's 8:30, I mean, it's like 7:33 now. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a little break away from the YouTube, just to decompress a little bit. If it has opened my eyes today, that certainly did. Now I can look around my apartment and say, well, I actually did achieve something, even though I'm disabled right now. Because I know no matter what, I have a home around me, even though I'm trying to sell it. To get down to London. I love you too, Brenda. I love you, Laurie, Purple, Mr. Maynard, Frosty TV, Crystal, you're my sweetheart. September and Son, Brenda, everybody, every single person who has decided to stick by me. And that's what true friends are. I love you all and God bless. Take care, and I will be on the Mean Girls tonight. And Heidi, I do believe, is going live as well right now. So take care, everybody, and I will talk to you pretty soon again.